Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we are going to explore some black mid-range decks. I was talking with Zach Allen last night about how good some of the graveyard-based strategies are in Modern right now. Specifically, Living End had a really good weekend at the 5K at the SCG this weekend. 3 copies in top 8, I believe. It also won the event, and I can't remember, but I thought one of them did well in the team event as well. But regardless, it had a good weekend. Give me a second here while I pick up one more card for this deck. Unholy Heat. There we go. But basically what this conversation made me want to try is going back to more Dauthi Voidwalker decks. This is one of the more powerful cards out of Modern Horizons 2, even though it really hasn't seen much play in the last few months, but it is still a very strong card. Let me add one of these. We should be good. All right, we're good to fire this up in a league in a little bit. But let's kind of talk about the deck and what made me want to go back to this. So anyway, Dauthi Voidwalker, for those that don't know, it's a 3/2 with Shadow for 2 black. If a card would be put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, instead exile it, and you put a Void counter on it. You can tap this guy, sacrifice it, and choose an exiled card with a Void counter on it, and just cast that card. And you can play it this turn without paying its mana cost. So basically, it's still, I believe it still like checks like timing and stuff, so you can only play instants at instant speed, yada yada, stuff like that. But Dauthi Voidwalker is really good against a lot of graveyard decks, and it's good against like 2-for-1 cards like Iteration and Archmage's Charm, because if your opponent gets one of those off, you can actually just sack this guy and cast those cards yourself, which is kind of sweet. And then you can like buy it back with K-Command and things like that. So funny enough, this red-black mid-range deck, minus the Seasoned Pyromancers and -1 Terminate, is literally what I played at the beginning of the format, almost card for card. If we were to cut the 3 Seasoned Pyromancers, add 2 Dark Confidants, cut a Terminate, add a Murderous Cut, and add a land, that is what I was doing early on in the format. I think 22 was too many lands in this deck, but we'll see how it feels at 21 today. Obviously, we have a lot of things going on at 3 mana, so maybe we want more lands, but 22 is a lot when you don't really have any. You've got a couple of utility lands in Shizo and Shinka for Ragavan and Kroxa, but overall, you don't have a ton of mana sinks, so I don't think you want to be too high on the land count. I guess I could see playing a Den of the Bugbear or a the black one. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. Hive of the Eye Tyrant, I believe. I could see a copy of either of those cards as well as a 22nd land to be a man land. But let's try this as is for now. We're going to do a league with this red-black deck. We built most of it yesterday at the end of the stream. So a lot of the stuff in the sideboard you'll recognize from yesterday. I'm going to try a Liliana the Last Hope. I think this card will be pretty good in some matchups. Any creature-based matchup where they have a lot of X1s, obviously this thing's going to be awesome, but it's also just a really good way to recur threats, which seems kind of cool to me. It's kind of like Kalagan's Command number 4, but it's, it's a slightly different effect. But anyway, I think it'll be neat. I'm going to give it a try. Other than that, everything that you see in here would be pretty expected. One thing I do wonder is, now that we're not playing Lurrus, how good would a black Leyline be in the sideboard of these decks? I think it would be pretty solid. I don't know if it's better than Nihil Spellbomb, but it would be interesting to try. I'm not going to play it in this league, but it's something I might want to try moving forward. So this is the first deck we're going to play today, the red-black mid-range. Then, later today, we are going to try out this deck, which I kind of brewed this morning. And I'm honestly pretty excited about this one. I think this one might be pretty well positioned. It's kind of weird to not be playing Ragavan in this format, but Esper Sentinel is also a very strong 1-drop. And I actually think Kaya's Guile is in a really good spot in this format. Ranger Captain of Eos, just a clean 2-for-1. Stoneforge Mystic, clean 2-for-1. Sword of Fire and Ice, in a pretty good position in this metagame. Same with Light and Shadows, just a solid card. Berenton Forge Tender is a really nice card in this format too. And honestly, I maybe should be main decking one more, but I do have another one in the sideboard of this deck. We'll talk a little bit more about this black-white deck later this afternoon, but I'm pretty excited for that deck. As it is, though, here's what we're going to start the day off with. Let's head over here. Red, black, mid. Let's hop in. Hop in with some red, black, mid. Wanted to make sure I did put a basic mountain in here. I know this morning I was messing around with the deck and I cut the basic mountains for a second. You need one. You need one basic mountain. You don't want any more than that, I don't think. We'll see if this deck can still hang. Not playing Expressive Iteration sucks, but now that, I mean, we're playing Pyro, which is kind of like our card advantage source, so we'll see how this goes. We're also doing more of the Kalagan's commands in the main deck, so that can kind of count as card advantage. And like I said, if your opponent doesn't deal with Dauthi and they cast those cards, you can just turn your Dauthis into those cards. So that's kind of cool too. It is debatable if 7 hand hate spells is correct. I could see 6 hand hate spells and an 8th 1-mana kill spell for monkeys. I think that's pretty close. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Would I like to play first? I would. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll mulligan. Yikes. This is also, like, pretty unfortunate. The 1-up basic mountain. There it is. I think we're just going to have to hope that this is good enough. Hope that my opponent can't kill a monkey on one, and even if they can, I have a backup. I'm going to get rid of Dauthi right now. I just cannot cast this in any world anytime soon, so let's get rid of it, I guess. Monkey. F6. Mountain. Shriekhorn. Oh god, we are playing against Dredge. Okay. Well, speaking of graveyard strategies being really good right now, here's one of them. It's hilarious. Yeah. Alright. It's a really bad Shriekhorn, thank God for me. Conflagrate. Alright, that's going to stay in your exile zone. I guess I Inquisition. Alright, Loam is annoying, but beatable. I'm just obviously taking the Thrilling Discovery here. Try and take their card draw effects. Go. Probably going to lose this game. The mana situation not very good right now, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll get really lucky. You never know. Shocking themselves and loaming, I assume. Okay. I probably bolt my opponent, honestly. Okay, that's a really good draw. That's gonna let me at least play this game. Okay, interesting. Attack. Hiya. Trigger. Golgari Thug. Do I play a Thug here? Let's Thoughtseize my opponent first. I think. What's in their... I mean, I know most of their hand, right? They played the Fetch. They played a Loam. They got 3 lands back to their hand with the Loam. How was Murktide yesterday? Pretty good. Pretty good. We went 6-4. So not too bad. Today I'm trying out some Dauthi Voidwalker again. Is Thoughtseize even worth? Putting this into play is awkward. If they like kill it, then they can start dredging it. But they've already got a Loam, which is only 1 less dredge as it is. Could also just play the Kroxa. Then he would discard Prized Amalgam, almost certainly. So I actually think that's just bad right now. Maybe I do just cast Thug. It's kind of wild, but I want a quicker clock. There's definitely argument to not play this Thug, but I want a quicker clock. I don't think Thoughtseize is really doing anything for me. Sure. They have a Thug in their yard now anyway, so not too upset by this. Alright, oh god, Ox of Argonis is scary. I think that's what, Escape 8? So if they fetch here, they can do that. And currently they only have 1 Dredger, so they would also have to eat their Bloodghast, which they didn't choose to do. Fortunately, Bloodghast cannot block, so I am just going to get to punch my opponent for 3 here. Okay. Can't Ox me yet. They're going to need... Oh, they can Ox me now. And they dredged a Chill. Yeah, I am like, super dead this game. This matchup's tough. I mean, Dredge is not great for black-red. Really wish I was playing black-white right about now. With my 3 Rest in Pieces in the sideboard, 2 Kaya's Guiles in the main deck. But it is what it is. I really think that black-white deck actually might be, like, really sick. As I was building it, I was getting really excited about playing it. Naturally, I rented this deck first, so figured we'd do this one first, but I think that black-white might be really cool. What? How did that... Did he mill another Conflagrate? Oh. They have no cards in hand. Start dredging multiple Prized Amalgams. We do not have a chance. Oh, he put Ragavan on top of my deck. I see. Huh. Let's play this to get the damage off it and not let him discard something useful. Question is, do I play this or do I play this Ragavan off the treasure? Is that even good? Yes, I am. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Well, hopefully you'll be able to, but congrats on getting the job. Guess we just need to cast this and hope my opponent, like, draws pretty much nothing, because I'm not buying back Kroxa next turn anyway. Okay, their dredge was not anything too crazy. They do have another blood gas, though. Which will then buy back the... Yeah, that's probably good enough for me. We'll see what happens. Them shocking here is a little odd, to be honest. Oh, do they just have... Oh, the ox. Duh, the ox. The shock makes all the sense in the world. Never mind. Yeah. You got me, boss. You got me, opponent. Oh, this matchup is not good news. I've got a couple spell bombs, and that's about it for this matchup, so not great. I need to mulligan to Dauthi or spell bomb in this matchup, I think. Seasoned Pyromancer seems like way too slow, probably. Kalagon's command to buy back Dauthi might be a real thing here. And Lilia, yeah, I just want this matchup to be all about Dauthi. Croxa seems like a frickin' joke here, too. Probably don't want either one, honestly. So maybe I do want some of these. We got a lot of not very good cards in this matchup, so I think Terminate's pretty terrible too. I'm just going to bring these in. Yeah, nothing else seems particularly good to me. Croxa's interesting, but I just think it's so bad if I like have it early or whatever. It's good if I have Dauthi going, but if I have Dauthi going, I'm in a good spot anyway, so... Alright, let's do this. This is very simply going to be mulligan to Spellbomb or Dauthi, probably. But yeah, Logan, that's what I'm testing for right now, is that Fort Wayne 20k. So I'll be playing Modern the next few weeks. Tomorrow and Friday is going to be... I'm not sure if I'm not going to stream Friday or not do a ton of... God dang it. Do I hope that Bauble can draw a land? I get 2 looks. If I draw any land, I can cast Voidwalker on turn 2. I think I keep this. Voidwalker's just so good against them. We're doing it. I'll risk it. If we don't draw a land, we don't draw a land. It is what it is. Thug. F6. We did it! Dauthi Voidwalker, ladies and gentlemen. See if they have Lightning Axe. Thoughtseize? God dang it, dude. Well, there goes my Dauthi. We can buy it back with K-Command, but that's probably going to be too late. Oh yeah, I would keep it every time, Logan. Alright. I know playing the cliffs gives them information, but I don't care here. I just want to get the land that makes sense into play. Thug? Well, that's got to be good for me if they're doing that. I think I just bolt them, right? Unless I want to make 1/1s off this, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm just going upstairs with this bolt. Pass turn, K-Command, return. Douthie and deal 2 to their face, I believe is going to be the line here. Yep, ouch. 17. Yeah, it's been a really weird start to the game. You're not wrong. I guess they kept based on Thoughtseize. I mean, I assume something bad's about to happen. A loam? Okay. Graveyard to your hand, 2 damage. Return this, 2 to your face. Yeah, very underwhelming start. Clearly they kept based on the... Alright, so I want red-black on this. Or black-black, it doesn't really matter. Play this. Play a Douthie. F6. Alright, well... Can they beat a Douthie? The hope is no. Yep, that's pretty good. I mean, they can't block this because it has Shadow, so... now I'm just going to, like, Unholy Heat the Imp, exile it, probably. Awkward thing is if they fetch and Lightning Axe me, well, now I get to figure out what the heck's going on, so let's start with that, shall we? Black-red here. Ink. Trigger the Channeler. Yield. I'm going to bin that. And now I've got Delirium. They've got a Cathartic Reunion, which I guess is the most threatening card here. So I'm just going to take that, exile it. Then I'm going to Unholy Heat the Imp and punch them for a lot. I guess I'll keep this here as well. And this is why we're playing Douthie Voidwalker, folks. Combat 6 yet. Go. Well, their fetch is turned off. They die to both my creatures right now, so... Okay, they're fetching anyway. I don't blame... I mean, there's, like... They have to top deck Thrilling Discovery into an answer to Douthie. It's just, like... Good luck. If you get me, you get me, I guess. Douthie immediately doing what Douthie does, which is just completely hose graveyard decks if it does not die. Yep. Our opponent even hand-hated it on turn 1, and we just K-commanded it back. That's exactly why we had the K-commands in, was to buy back Douthie, and why we have Liliana. Like, the whole game plan here is just Douthie them over and over and over again. And when we need to spellbomb them, but... Alright, well that couldn't have gone too much better. We're running it back. They did keep kind of a loose hand, but... Oh, I've got 2 Douthies. Guess what I'm going to do? Keep. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yep. F6. Thoughtseize. You got it, boss. Check out these 2 Douthies I have. You better have a lot more Thoughtseizes where those came from. They got a K command too. Ooh, buddy. Alright, I think I'm fine with playing the fetch here. It like shows him I drew a land, but if he can deal with this, he's going to try dealing with it on his turn anyway. I kind of like just thinning here and getting a tap Blood Crypt. Or getting a basic mountain and bolting face, depending. But I'm probably not going to spew off the bolt right now. Well, they're going to need an Unreal turn 2 or another Thoughtseize. Okay. Okay. Loam. Can flag. Guess they just want that in their graveyard, probably. Cathartic Reunion. That's pretty gross. Okay. Could have been a lot worse for me. Let's get a tapped Blood Crypt. No need to bolt right now at all. Dothy, go. Sure. Hopefully they don't have another prismatic ending for my Dalthy, but if they do, they do. That feels like a prismatic ending. Oh, maybe not. Maybe another Cathartic Reunion? That would be fine. Oh, I see. The Conflagrate in their yard. They don't have any dredge going on, so that's... Take on Kozilek's Return versus Pyrite Spellbomb. Yeah, Kozilek's Return, I think, is just a really good card against Hammer, hopefully. In theory, it is. Yeah, without Luris, Spellbomb does go down in value a lot. Excuse me. Huh. Well, I've certainly got some options this turn. So, I'm afraid to make them discard their last card because it could be a Dredger. But if it's not a Dredger, I kind of like K-Command U discard, return Dalthy. And then next turn I can go Dalthy, Dragon Rage, Channeler, Bolt. I know it's not a Dredger, right? Because if it were a Dredger, they would have Cathartic Reunioned it into their... I guess they could have drawn a Dredger exactly this turn. Very interesting. What am I supposed to do here? Let's do this. Let's fetch a mountain. Okay. Gosh. I think they kept like another Cathartic or another Answer, so I'm just gonna make them discard. Target player discards a card. This and you, and I'm just gonna pray it's not a Dredge effect. If it is, it is, I guess. It was a Loam. It's annoying. Alright, they didn't hit well on the Loam, so that's big for me. Yeah, I like my spot now. Sure. Okay. Okay. Play this guy. Play this guy. Pass turn. Bolt one of these. Trigger. Another land that seems pretty weak. Exile that. I think I just block their other Bloodghast with Darcy here, just to not take this damage and get this exiled. It's clear they don't have a response, so yeah, I'm just gonna let this die. It's fine. It's just not take a bunch of needless damage. Seems like a good way to not lose. Okay. 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 Always yield to this. Stinky. Stinky Imp. Okay. I think it is punch for 3, play another one, have 2 shadow creatures that they can't beat, right? I mean, it seems pretty good. So, play this. Play this. Hit you for 3. Can you beat double Dauthi Voidwalker? All the Voidwalking. Prismatic ending here? Or is this a thrilling discovery? Might be a thrilling discovery, but okay. It's an ending. Loam, I assume, here? Okay. Well, that's exiled now. Good. Alright. Play this tapped, I think. I think I play this tapped. I do have a couple more K commands I could draw that would be lethal, but I don't think I'm supposed to play to that. Dash this, kill you. Let's go. Ragavan, the hero we all deserve. Oops. Alright, Dauthi Voidwalker. Well done, Dauthi. Immediately looking like a complete house. Monkey to the rescue. That's right. Well, Dauthi won this match. Let's not get it confused. Monkey looked really, really awful in game 1, but to be fair, I also drew 1 land, so for a minute. I mean, we did get our second land on like turn 3, but Dredge makes Monkey look a little silly sometimes. But Dauthi made their whole deck look a little silly. They had like multiple answers to him too, and still lost the game. So that was sick. That was really nice. Just wait until we're playing Black-White when we also have Rest in Peace and Kaya's Guile for this kind of stuff. But that was a really good win. Immediately Dauthi looking awesome. So, pretty pleased with that. Let's see here. Record 1-0. I do think I'm going to keep this hand. It's a little loose, but I do think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to bauble myself on turn 1. If it is a land, I'm not going to play Monkey on 1 or Ink. I'm just going to hold up on Holy Heat. And if it is not a land, I'm just going to fetch Shock Monkey. No. No, Logan, I don't. I think it is way too mana intensive. Burn, like, doesn't want to spend 1 mana every turn to keep replaying a 2/2 over and over again. In my opinion, at least. Time to monkey around. Monkeying around. Well, how rude. Blood Chief's Thirst, huh? I think I play this. Could play this, I guess, and then fetch Mountain for Unholy Heat. I guess I just Inquisition off this, play this, fetch, and then next turn do this, discard these two, get 2 1/1s. Seems pretty likely what I'm going to do here. Alright, I don't care at all about Liliana of the Veil. They already have Cabal Coffers and Urborg going on, so taking the map doesn't really do anything. I'm just going to take the Inquisition. My opponent's hand is absolutely embarrassing against a Seasoned Pyromancer, so go. Yep. It's a Spike deck. Spike, I guess, has been playing this. We played against it yesterday as well. It's like a mono-black deck. That's fair. Well, I hadn't seen it until yesterday, to be fair, so... Inquisition's not doing a whole lot after they play this Liliana that they're going to play. I'm just going to play a Pyromancer, I think, and discard Terminate Inquisition. Give me some bodies. Oh, buddy. We're comboing off, chat. Comboing off. Yeah, they're not even playing the Liliana. I don't blame them. Okay, that's kind of gas. Or is it better to just frickin' play this and get 2 more 1/1s and just go wide? Kind of like just going wide, to be honest. Like, just make their Invoke Despair a joke. Cards, what? You do it 3 times, I think? Yeah, Kalagan's Command isn't really doing that much, right? Like, it's doing very little. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Oh. Just Seasoned Pyro all over this board. I don't think they main deck Damnation. I know they play Damnation, but I'm pretty sure it's not in their main. I think they're just going to Invoke Despair me here. So yeah, I'll sack some creatures. Oh, I see. Okay, so I sack 1... This doesn't work exactly how I thought it did. That's fine, though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Cast Bauble. Always yield to this. Bolt seems honestly fine. Just bolt upstairs. I'm gonna keep that. Karn the Great Creator. Okay. Seven you. Draw this bolt. So they can EE. They can get an EE for 0, which would be scary. They're gonna coffers for a lot. Main deck Damnation, huh? It's a good draw. God, that's really annoying. It's so lucky. There's no way they play more than like 1 or 2 of this in their main. I would be very surprised. Can buy back creatures if I keep this. Yeah, Logan, I didn't know Coffers was legal in Modern until we played against this yesterday either. I literally said the same thing. Huh. Is keeping this to get back tokens actually good? I know they have Karn, which they're going to play right now. They have Liliana in their hand still as well. Which they may just play in plus. I don't think this is good enough, but I'm not sure what is good enough is the problem. It might be better than a random. Dang it, man. Stupid Damnation. Ugh. Maybe. How do I win from this position? I don't know. I'm gonna graveyard that. I don't think that's a good keep, but maybe it is. Who knows? I cannot believe they're main decking Damnation. Go. Alright, sure, whatever. Alright. I think I just want to make them discard a lot of cards. So let's do this. Does this stop Cabal Coffers? I assume it does, right? If a land is tapped for 2 or more mana. I don't know if this actually stops Coffers or, like, Nykthos, because those are, like, activated abilities, right? Are they still... I mean, they're still tapping for more than 1 mana, though, right? I don't actually know how that works. I don't know what the ruling on that would be. I guess let's give it a try. Terminate doesn't seem particularly... Well, they do play that giant dragon, but I don't think that's a good game plan. I assume Damping Sphere actually does stop it, but I'm really not sure on that at all. I think Terminate is overall very bad. I think Bolt is overall very bad, and we're probably going to trim the heat. Probably doing this. Well, we're about to find out if Damping Sphere works. Oh my god. That is frustrating. To 5 we go. Well, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn real quick if this works or not. Oh, he's also on a mult to 5. Does Damping Sphere stop Cabal Coffers? Does anybody in chat know? If it does, then I'm gonna keep this. But if it doesn't, this card is terrible. So it's oh god. Let me get rid of one of these. And actually, maybe I want these to fuel the Kroxa. May I just get rid of these? Seems fine, I guess. God, I wish I knew if this worked the way I thought it did. Because the land itself is not, like, it's not tapping for 2 or more mana. It's an activated ability that does it. It's the thing that's throwing me off here. Do I even want to fetch yet? I think I'm okay with drawing lands, but I guess I'd kind of like to draw some other stuff. Get Blood Crypt. Okay. Yeah, just get another Blood Crypt. Delphi. Go. F6. It's annoying. It's possible that I'm supposed to Inquisition there first, but what do I want to Kroxa this turn? Kroxa doesn't seem that bad. I think I am going to Inquisition. I don't want them to, like, Liliana me here. Okay. Yep, that's kind of what I thought might have been coming. Oh my god, they play Grizzlebrand? Alright. What the heck, dude? Okay. Oh, man. Kroxa. They'll discard their Grizzlebrand, I would imagine. I guess hindsight, I should have kept the land, but when we mulliganed. Sure. Why would you not just pop your expedition map? I'm a little confused at that, but here we are. Alright, play another Douthie. What do we have exiled here? Anything? Nothing exiled to the Douthie yet? Okay. See what I'm going to draw, I guess. Could wait on it and do it on my opponent after they do this, I guess. I can't believe they kept Grizzlebrand in their hand. So they must have drawn another Karn, I guess. That's still just like such a weird play. Oh, they just drew another Fatal Push. This is getting a little ridiculous. Bauble. Okay, drawing a Turok. Fine. It's actually a pretty cool one. Damping Sphere, I suppose. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna K-Command, they discard and return Douthie. Maybe not. Maybe I just play a Channeler. It's very mana inefficient, though, so probably not, right? I assume they're going to go get an Urborg this game, right? Seems very likely, so... Mountain, probably, is what I want to get here. I guess I'll just pass. They're not using their map. Okay. Target player discards a card. Douthie. They gotta get rid of their Grizzlebrand now, right? Nope, they're still just keeping Grizzlebrand in their hand. This is absolute insanity. Well, I'm gonna buy back a Croxa on them now. Okay. I don't understand why those expedition maps never got popped, but hey. I'll take it, I guess. Excuse me. Do I want, like, another Unholy Heat to deal with their walkers or lightning bolts? They have Turok, too, which I kind of have to respect, I think. Definitely see another heat being in my deck, especially on the draw. Just want to have answers to those walkers. Maybe like one less threat. Or one less 3-drop. We do have like a lot of stuff going on at 3 here. Just a Liliana. Liliana seems, in theory, very good in this matchup, though. Just being able to rebuy stuff. But they might attack my graveyard with like relics and stuff. Let's try this, I guess. Still got 3k commands to buy things back. It's still quite a bit. Oh boy, this hand looks pretty medium. I think I have to mulligan this. There's no way I can keep a hand like that. Alright, this one is nice. I think I just get rid of one of my Douthies, but it's gotta be a Douthie, right? Everything else seems pretty good to me. Sure. Okay. Well, I don't know if this works, but I'm assuming it does work, considering my opponent just took it, so... So they didn't take my monkey. Does that mean they have an answer to my monkey? Do I care if they have an answer to my monkey, is the next question. If I do this, I can, like, rip an expedition map out of their hand, which could be good. Yeah, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I assumed they had a Fatal Push. Okay, so they've got their own Douthie Voidwalker. Huh. What do I take here? It's kind of interesting. I could just take their tutor, I guess. I've got plenty of answers to Douthie. Also, I can block Douthie with Douthie. What if I just take their push? Get rid of their answer to Monkey. I think I just get rid of their answer to Monkey. Because ramping with this seems strong. I assume they're going to Douthie here, but you never know. They might get the tutor on suspend to get that off sooner. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. So... this is going to just be a Blood Crypt, I think. So they have Douthie Unknown. Yeah, Douthie Unknown, right? They played that. They suspended that. Huh. What do I like here? I think dash. Start getting some mana going. This could also randomly hit their hand hate spells, I guess. Thoughtseize, so I can just Thoughtseize them now too. Seems pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Thoughtseize. Take that. Go. Well, there goes my monkey probably, but they might take the Damping Sphere again, too. But I'd be okay with that. Sure. It's interesting. think I just dash this. Lily of the Veil. So do I want to play the Damping Sphere is the question. If I play Damping Sphere, they can't Liliana me because they have to cast Profane Tutor, so then they would have to pay 4 mana for Liliana. I guess they could draw a land. Liliana's not even a problem for me here. I assume they're like going to go get Karn. They might just also go get a Fatal Push. It's like a real thing they could do, I guess. I'm just going to pass. We'll see what they get. They could also just go get a frickin' Inquisition of Kozilek for the Ragavan. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I want to keep this treasure so I have 4 mana to buy Kroxa back or 4 mana to kick a Turok if I draw it. So it wasn't worth playing either of these two in my opinion. Alright. Time to Kroxa. They can discard that last card. Which I assume maybe Fatal Push. Blood Chief's Thirst, sure. Oh, so this taps for how much right now? 4 mana, 5. So they have 5 mana. I think I'm just going to Damping Sphere them so they can't cast Invoke. I guess I could technically do everything. I can hit them with Ragavan and Damping Sphere, but then I lose a mana. Interesting. I think I like cutting them off mana. And not letting Invoke be castable here. Worst case scenario is Karn, I think. Sure. Whatever, I just don't even need to tap the Karens for this. Trigger. Opponent's dead in 2 turns. Please do not top deck an answer. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Thoughtseize. Well, that's not going to be castable. Combat. Put you to 1. Tick that to 2. Okay. Eventually we'll find a K command for lethal or a monkey to dash, I guess. Alright, we did it. kill you. Alright, that was tough, but we got through. Got through the mono-black amalgamation of cards. That's actually really cool. I would love to play that at like an FNM or something. I don't know that I would play it on Moto necessarily, but it honestly looks like not that bad. Alright, 2-0. Excuse me. Keeping this. Lily Anderson, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Keep. Okay, so I'm assuming smallpox shenanigans here. I'm just going to Inquisition. I don't want them to go Urborg smallpox me if I play Darcy. That'd be like the worst possible here. Yep, that's exactly what they had. They didn't have... Oh, they had Fetid Heath. Smallpox seems really annoying. I think I have to take the Pox here. Like, I just have a hand with a bunch of creatures in it, so I can't let them keep that. Faithful Mending doesn't... It's a little annoying, I guess. What does this card do? I don't even know what... Okay. That's what I thought, but... Go. Okay. I think I like Darcy, Bauble, and then when they try to do the... And I guess if I play Dolphy, that forces the Faithful Mending out, like right now. I guess they could wait. I mean, they could try and Edict the Dolphy. This is going to give me a lot more, like, control of what I'm going to draw, which I like. So I think I want a Darcy. The only question is, do I want to fetch, or do I want to play Cliffs? I think I want to play Cliffs. I want to bin a Croxa. That would be ideal. This isn't going to do much here. Bin that. Okay. Faithful Mending. Okay. Is this the Persist deck, I guess? I didn't know they played Smallpox. Is that like a new innovation? I guess I mean it makes sense. They want creatures in their graveyard, so Smallpox to discard is like actively good for them. Alright. You got it. Yep, Fetid Heath for double black, play a Liliana, Edict me, I assume. Okay, let's do this first. Archon of Cruelty. Okay. So now here comes the real question. Do I just want a Liliana in exile with Dauthi so I can play a second Dauthi and then put a Lily in play and start just making them exile things every turn? Or do I want the Surveil off the Darcy and to conserve a mana? It's actually kind of close, to be honest with you. Probably want the Surveil more than a Liliana, so let's do this. I'm gonna bin that for sure. Sack this. F6. Always yield to this. Okay, not bad. Go. Yet another matchup where Dauthi is doing good work. God, that's annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna sack the Channeler. It's fine. Discard a card, this. Okay. Alright, so I know their last card is Archon of Cruelty. Yeah, I know they have an Archon in their hand. Yeah. Play this. Combat. Attack. Yep, nice. Alright. Dauthi yet again. Just doing the Lord's work. Okay. So, they're doing graveyard nonsense. So I probably want spell bombs. Probably want Caligon's Command to be able to rebuy Dauthi. I think that's going to be relevant. Maybe the same for Liliana. Turok is interesting. It could be good for them if they get Turok'd is the weird thing, so I'm hesitant to bring this guy in. But Princess. God dang it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious that you come in here to me getting smallpoxed again. We were more prepared for it today than we were yesterday, I'll tell you that much. We actually have hand hate in this deck, so but that's really good. It's very funny to me. Turok's interesting though, because a lot of their removal is going to be white based, I think, like prismatic ending and stuff. I don't know. They have smallpox too, but this card could be good. They might be playing Solitude as well. I'm going to try this. We'll see how it is. I don't think Terminate is actually good. Like, if they get their 6/6 into play, I lose, whatever. Like, I'm not going to play around that. Cut the bolts, I think, and probably one Unholy Heat. I think that's what I want to do. The Turoks are sketch. Oh, yeah, Igloo Boy. You know it. Your deck is one of the reasons I'm playing it too. But we clowned Dredge in round 1 with this card in games 2 and 3. Yeah, we're going back to Voidwalker, Igloo Boy. It's time. I've got a really sweet red, or a sweet black-white list we're going to try out later, too, that I think is much better against the graveyard stuff specifically. I don't know if it's a better deck, because obviously if you're playing white, you don't get to play Ragavan, which is just like the best card in the format by a pretty significant margin, I would say, at this point, but... Yeah, we'll try this. I'm not sure if like all the discard stuff is good against them, but it's a weird... Their deck is weird because they can play the mid-range game really well, while also just having the combo thing going on. This hand's like acceptable, I think. Sure. Well, I don't really want to walk into Smallpox, so I'm probably just going to Inquisition my opponent. They did indeed have Smallpox and Urborg. Look at that. Search your library for a non-legendary. Return target non-legendary. Okay, so... I'm not going to take Smallpox. I don't think it would be right to take Smallpox. It's a little awkward, though. I mean, they can just, like, Blind Edict, but Blind Edict is really not that good. Because I'm not going to play any my first creature will be a Seasoned Pyro, and then there's Smallpox sucks, so... Well, funny enough, that's what the black-white deck is, Igloo Boy. It's a Ranger Captain Eos deck. And I'm playing, like, 2 Death Shadows to tutor. I'm also main decking a Berenton Forge Tender to tutor, which I think is just, like, pretty good in the main deck right now anyway, because a lot of people are playing Ragavan. I feel like I take either the Persist or the Unmarked Grave. Probably the Persist, because Smallpox, they could discard a thing they draw. Yeah, I'm going to take their Persist. I don't really want to bauble yet, because I have Darcy in hand. I want to maybe save that. Are they going to Smallpox? Looks like... Oh, nope, they're Unmarked Graving. Sure. I was about to say, a Smallpox here is actively just not a good play. Oh, that's a good one. Let's play that, shall we? My draw steps are being a little kinder today. Okay. Teferi. That's annoying. Fine, though. Oh, do I pop their graveyard and draw a card? I know their hand is Liliana, Smallpox. Marsh Flats has been used. They use this. Urborg's in place. So I know it's these two and one unknown. I think I'm cool with just popping this, drawing a card, and then setting up a good Pyro. I don't know, maybe I can just be patient on this, though. I don't need to use this right now. Yeah, I guess I'll just be patient. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. I think I just get rid of Darcy Bauble. Let's just make 2 1/1s off these and save this for more 1/1. Like, I just want to swarm the table. I want to keep Turok, so if I draw a land, I can hymn them next turn. Yeah, I think these are easily the worst cards in my hand. Go. response. Exile your yard, you won't draw a card. Seems like a pretty good exchange for me. Okay. Yeah, Mardu Death Shadow does seem pretty good too. I will try that at some point. I'm gonna, I think, discard the Inquisition here. Maybe I actually discard the Turok. Let's go Turok, actually. Because if they drew exactly... well... I guess I could just get rid of Season Pyro, too, and then just play this, cast this, put a counter on this. Maybe that's actually good, huh? Kind of like drawing new cards, though. It's turning these into 1/1s. I'm gonna have to keep the land, obviously, but... yeah, I'm getting rid of this. I'm gonna keep the Inquisition. I think that's the right play. Which is a creature you control. This one. So they've still got a Liliana in hand, right? Kill your Teferi, hit you for 1. Do I Inquisition this Liliana? I'm tempted to Inquisition the Liliana, so that way if they top deck Archon of Cruelty, they can't plus it into the graveyard and then top deck a way to reanimate it as well. It's a little slower than I would like to be. Because obviously if I played this and pitched this, I get another 1/1, but I am afraid of those, like, two things happening. But maybe I'm just giving my opponent too much time. That is 2 exact cards they would have to draw, right? Like, 2 literal perfects in a row. It's tough. That is tough. Yeah, putting the clamps on them is probably better. And drawing more cards. Yeah, I'm definitely ahead. I agree with you on that, for sure. Wonder if they play, like, Damnation or anything. I guess they could also be playing Damnation. That'd be kind of awkward for me, too. Huh. I don't know. That's tough. Yeah. Alright. We'll go with this. We'll see how this goes. There are merits to both plays. This one's a lot weaker to, like, a top deck Teferi, bounce this, draw a card. If they hit, like, a Fatal Push or something, we could be in trouble. This is another Smallpox. It's another Smallpox, I think. No Chalice on 1. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. So, in their draw step, I probably K-Command, blow this up, you discard. A little awkward if they draw exactly Archon of Cruelty, but I still think it's the best play. thin it up. There's an herb orc, so I can get that pretty freely. Sexy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, their draw step is where I need that stop. Okay. Okay, command. That's awkward. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen, but I still think it was the correct line. Okay. Now I can do it again, I guess. You discard and deal 2 to you? I think that makes sense. Oh yeah! The oh yeah stream. That's what we call this. Alright. Could return a creature, I guess, too. 2 damage is probably better. Okay. Dalphi. I'm actually just going to play Dalphi here. Okay. Got him. Got him. 3-0. Yeah, it's kind of funny how Dalphi just kind of fell off the face of the earth in this format for a really long time, but I feel like we're to a spot again where it's quite good. Honestly, it was never, like, bad. It's just Grixis Shadow kind of took over being the good black mid-range deck, and Iteration is so strong that it's awkward to not play it, but Dalphi is a very good card. What do I think of this? Young Dingo. We're up against the Young Dingo. We've got some hand hate. We don't have any pressure. We've got a redraw. 4 lands is a lot of lands, but I guess I'm a Seasoned Pyro deck. Excuse me. I'm going to try that. Oh, God. We don't even have an answer to Monkey on turn 1. I probably can't. I'm going to mulligan this. All right. This one is certainly a keep. Probably the Caligan's Command goes here. Argument for Terminate too. This is only really good against like blue-red. I mean, it'll be good against anything with creatures, but K-Command's a nice 2-for-1. Igloo Boys Snap Mall. That's fair. Terminate seems... I think the smartest play is get rid of K-Command. I don't want to keep 2-3 drops in my hand. Curses. Would have been a really good matchup for Caligan's Command, but the good news is there's another one in my main deck, and if we ever fetch and shuffle our deck, we can get it back, so... Not the end of the world. We also just need to draw lands right now. That is not a land at all. All right, see, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let's check out his top card. It's a giver. Okay. Thoughtseize. Take the Stone Forge. Always yield. Alright, come on, deck. That's enough of that. Yeah. Alright, well, the good news is, once I get to 3 mana, I can just play this and pitch both these for 2 1/1s. Bad news is I'm not drawing any lands, so. Just kill this now, maybe. I don't see why not. If they draw an equipment to put on this, I can't kill this anyway because of Giver. Oh, you know what I'm supposed to do? I guess I kill this first. You're not wrong, Princess. At least that's castable. I'm going to kill this because if he top decks a sword, he can't equip it to Giver. Giver can't protect itself. It's not Mother. So I'll just kill what's next to it, I suppose. Worst possible here is him top decking the 3-drop. Yeah, my opponents love just ripping best possible against me with this deck. It is so stupid. I guess, I mean, it's going to happen eventually, but... Alright, Terminate there is pretty good. They grabbed a monkey. Okay. It's not going to be good against this if we can get there. I think I'm going to terminate the Giver of Runes this turn just for mana efficiency purposes. Really need to top deck a land for Pyro. If we top deck a land for Pyro, I feel good. Like, Fury is not good against my deck, so I guess they can hard cast it, though. They don't even have to pitch. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Terminate this. It sucks. I mean, if I would have killed this instead of the Fervent Champion, we'd be in a better position right now, but I think my play was fine. Ooh, are they gonna Pyro here? They might Pyro. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, they got rid of 2 spells. Oh my god, man, come on. Go ahead. No Delirium is awkward. I guess I'm just gonna kill Season, kill Ragavan. Season goes to my yard, which is cool, which will then give me Delirium for later. Alright. Can we draw a land? I can't beat this. No way I can. Well, it's just 6 damage in play, so I'm dead. That was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, Kalagun's Command's great. Liliana is actually very good against this deck. Turok is okay against them. Probably not good enough, but it is interesting. Do I like Kozilek's Return or Engineered Explosives? Kozilek's Return is actually not that bad. Turok is interesting. A lot of their removal is white. I mean, they have Fury and they have Bolts, but they also have March and Prismatic Ending. And they may have Solitude as well. I'll tell you what I don't like. I actually might try these. I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't like you very much. It's like fine. I don't know. Turok, like, Crocs is okay, but This might be nonsense. I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of an aggro deck, not necessarily a mid-range deck. So this is, I don't know. They're an interesting deck. They can play both roles pretty well. Actually, I don't like Terminate very much here. How much do I like Doffy? I could trim a Doffy here easily, I think. I'm not trying to play their cards that much. In fact, I wonder if I just cut all my Doffys. Leave in the Croxas and put a Terminate back in. EE on 1 is interesting against this opponent too, but it's probably worse than Terminate, in all honesty. Kozilek's Return is a weird card here. Is this card actually good? It deals with the pro red-black creature, which could definitely be in their deck. I wonder. I'm gonna bring in an EE for pro red stuff. We've got a couple ways to answer pro red things, like 3. I'm thinking about Brent and Forge Tender. They usually play Brent and Forge Tender. Maybe 1 less Croxa for another EE. Or is 1 okay? I think I actually like 2. Let's try this. I would like to play first. God, I would like better hands, please. Oh, I think I'm gonna hope Bauble can get me there though, because this hand is like pretty strong, especially if they can't deal with Monkey. I am gonna keep this. Like, if I can't draw land, whatever. I think moving forward with this deck, I am gonna go up 1 land. Go back to 22. 21 has felt maybe just a little too low. But we are 3-0 in the league. I can't complain that much. Like, sometimes you just don't draw that well, and it is what it is. But let's hope we can draw some lands. That would be ideal. Okay, so they got advantage. Sure. F6. Come on, Bauble. Okay, that's a good one. Yep, exiling my guy. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's try and find a land so I can kick this next turn. Bang. Yep. Go. It's probably going to be a Stoneforge here. Sure. Sword of Fire and Ice. Sure. Fetch Swamp, I believe. Yeah, fetch Swamp, kill this, kick this. Seems good. Bin this. This. Sword and March. Gone. Okay. Very afraid of Fury and a red card here, but if they have it, I guess. Okay. That's a pretty good one. I just kill their creature and attack. I mean, actually, I don't even need to because I have Shinka. Like, if they block Monkey, I can just give it first strike. So I don't even, like, have to kill this here. I don't really need the mana. I'm fine with just not spewing off my Unholy Heat right now, although it could give me Delirium, I guess, which increases the clock pretty significantly. Alright, I am going to kill it. I want to try and hit Delirium. Bolt seems good. I think I keep that on top. Probably a mistake to get rid of that for sure. Combat. Hyperfrancini, thank you for the follow, and sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you very much. Sacred Foundry to exile. Go. Okay. It's not doing much to this. Yeah, they're just dead to them. I mean, I can go Bolt Face, and they response, and sack and prevent the damage, and then they die. That gives me Delirium as well, so now they have to beat everything on the table, pretty much. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I want the 30 now that it's confirmed they're playing the Berenton? I kind of do. I really don't want to lose to that card. But... do I not want? Maybe the Kroxa? Maybe just cut the Kroxa here. I kind of like still having one Kroxa. Maybe that's too many EEs. That might be flying a little too close to the sun. Turns out the deck is decent when it can cast spells. Yeah, I agree. It's decent when it can cast spells and my opponent doesn't top deck Ranger Captains. I am on the draw, though, so one more of this is probably right. Just no Kroxa. They do play, like, Lion Sash, too, so Kroxa's a lot less impressive in that scenario. Alright, we don't need Kroxa. I guess it's not confirmed they're playing Lion Sash, but they're probably playing Lion Sash. Well, how about 5 lands? That's a mulligan. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. It is not great, but we gotta draw some lands. Get rid of 1 EE. Monkey into Stoneforge would be really bad for me. If they have that exact lineup here, I'm probably going to lose the game. But not a lot I can do. Okay, that is not what they had. Thank God. That is also a very good draw. So now I'm just going to turn 1 Inquisition them and try and rip a Stoneforge out of their hand. Ooh, Berenton Forge Tender, huh? Well, that's going to be the take, for sure. My God, their hand is bad against Liliana Last Hope, too, by the way. It's very nice. Don't you tell me you top decked a Stoneforge Mystic, you animal. Alright. Top decked a Giver of Runes. Well, how good is this frickin' engineered explosives gonna be? Good lord. Okay. You got it. So they've got double Solitude in hand. I love my position in this game. That is for sure. Play this on 1. Inquisition doesn't do anything. Heat doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just going to pass here. I don't even want to fetch here, I don't think. I want to give myself maximum opportunity to draw a land. Okay. Just fetch a basic if I whiff, I guess. Dalthy's not in my deck, so... Alright, well, thank God I cut Kroxa. That's not even going to be, like, that detrimental. That's fine. Sure. Does make my heats worse, but still kills most things in his deck, so... Okay. It's unfortunate. Mountain is better for me than Swamp, because that allows me to cast Seasoned Pyros if I draw them. Mountain. I guess now I can't cast Liliana, so that's kind of awkward, but it's alright. Maybe I was just supposed to shock and get a Blood Crypt, but I think this is fine. Perfect. Never didn't have it. Alright, time to tick this to Ultimate, folks. Time to tick this to Ultimate. K-Command, kill that. They discard plus Liliana. Easy. Inquisition you. Caligon's command, kill this, you discard. Let's go. Alright. As long as they don't draw a prismatic ending for this, we're good. And they don't even have a third color, so they're in big trouble. Like, this is really nice. I haven't ticked Liliana the Last Hope to Ultimate in a very long time, but it feels just as good as it did the last time I did it. Yep. So unlucky. So unlucky, opponent. Dash this. Right. Hit ya. Plus Liliana. Can they beat a Liliana Ultimate? That is the question, chat. Can they beat a million zombies? Answer's probably not. Yep. Let's go, dude. That fetch of the mountain was completely wrong this game, by the way. Liliana, like, I should have just been playing to the Liliana, not top decking seasons. I should have, honestly, I should have just gotten a Blood Crypt and taken 2 more damage, I think. But thank God my deck did not screw me over, and gave me a swamp off the top. But okay, Liliana, the last hope. Nice. All right, chat. I will be right back. All right, let's see if we can get that trophy. The secret to me trophying in Modern was get Expressive Iteration out of my deck, apparently. The card hates me. No, I mean, real talk, we're drawing pretty well today. And that is very helpful when you play this game. This deck's feeling really nice, though. I've really enjoyed this league. Come on, an opponent. Definitely keeping. What is this? Hammer. Okay. Reveal. Okay. So the question here becomes, do I kill this with Bolt? I think the answer is no. I think I just play Ragavan, and if my opponent has the Sigarda's Aid and a land, they did it. Guess I could also, obviously, I could Darcy and Bauble, but I want to start. I want to pressure them with Monkey and force them to make blocks or get mana. Bolt here, there's no way Bolt here is right. Like, if they have it, they have it. I can't. Playing around it is just not even worth my time. guess what sets us up the best? I guess if I play this and ball, I can try and find, like, Terminate so I can beat a huge creature even if they do have it. Alright, so maybe that's actually right. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's try and find Terminate. I mean, I don't... Alright, I think I'm going to keep this, and now we're just going to try and find a land. F6. Yep. It's fine. Resolve your trigger. We'll see what they're going to draw next. Probably going to get Nettle Cyst here, I assume. We'll see, though. Wow. Just getting a Cauldra. What's on top? Drum. Okay. There is a world where I would block here. I don't think I'm quite there yet because I want to find a land, but Inquisition. That's actually a really good draw because it lets me double spell. So let's Inquisition. I just want to find a land at the end of the day here. Keeping that. Could give myself Delirium, but I'd rather just be sure that I'm going to draw this. Pure Steel, Asper Sentinel. Alright, so I'm definitely killing the Stoneforge here, and probably just taking the Pure Steel. Yeah. Put on top, obviously. Now is there a world where I would... Now trading the Channeler for the Memnite starts to look like... is starting to look pretty appealing, honestly. The way their hand is set up. I know they've got that. Cauldra. They're going to draw the Drum. So those are going to be their 5 cards. Probably still attack, but next turn I get Delirium when I play Croxa, and then I also play this. I think I'm fine with having a clock. Yep. Yep. What you discard, boss? Okay, Monkey. Need to hope they don't draw aid here, but if they don't, I think we're in really good position. Okay. Combat. I think I definitely send both. I'm fine with trading Ragavan here, I think. With whatever. Sure. Alright, I think now I just leave up Caligan's command. Pretty sure I want to leave up K command here. Go. Honestly, probably just leaving it up like for the rest of it, like until I draw a land. Once I draw a land, then I can play Ragavan and leave it up, but I just don't want to get cheesed by anything stupid here. Sure. I think I just take this. It's a good one. Now I can play this. I could even dash it if I wanted to. Would my opponent trade their Ink Moth? I'd be fine with them trading their Ink Moth. I'd be happy with that just not being in play anymore. Them just like losing resources. But it's probably better to just do this and leave up heat, pay for this so they can't draw cards or whatever. I think I like that, because I think it's pretty likely they would trade, and I don't know actually how good that is for me. So let's do this. I would like the monkey just in play. Another Ink Moth. All the inks. Oh, I think I just end step am going to kill the Esper Sentinel with the Unholy Heat here, and then attack for 5, force my opponent into the trade. Actually, maybe okay with drawing that, because it'll let me cast the Kroxa. But maybe I'm disinterested in this. I probably just want, like, continual streamer removal. Yeah, let's bin this. Kroxa's not what I'm trying to do right now. Combat 5. They fire that up. They block the monkey. I play another monkey. I leave up Caligan's command. Seems good. Go. Sure. End step, fetch for a Blood Crypt again. Bauble. Cast this. Like a kill spell of some variety, that'd be ideal. That is, I mean, that would have been good a long time ago to just make it impossible to block this, but now I'm going to bin this, I think. Doesn't really matter. A card I would say that matters right now. Bauble, you. Midnight. Okay. Combat. I'll offer this, that's fine. And I could play Kroxa here, but it just seems too dangerous. Opponent could have... It's very unlikely that they were sandbagging the Sigarda's Aid, but they could have been. So I'm going to play around that because their Midnight would be lethal here. They play Midnight, they tap it for mana. They play Sigarda's Aid, they fire this up, they attack, they put a hammer on it and kill me. So there's just no reason to be too greedy here. My opponent is literally just dead to 2 damage to their face from this, so plus the attack here. I guess they can chump with Inkmoth, but once they've chumped with Inkmoth, I'm not afraid of dying anymore, so then I can play the Kroxa. Okay. Okay. So if I go 2 to you, blow this up, attack, they have to chump, then I get to play the Kroxa. Is that right? 2 to you, blow up your Memnite, attack, force the chump block, and then slam Kroxa. They have no creatures at that point, right? So that seems pretty good to me. Destroy target artifact, this one. Yep. In this. Nice. Alright, perfect. That's what you like to see right there. Is Liliana good against this deck? It's interesting, I'll give it that. This is certainly good. This is certainly good. EEs are nice. I think I want all of them. Kroxa's not actually good. Neither's Douthie. All this is leaving. Alright. Liliana's medium. Very medium. You know, I probably need, like, some real answers to Urza's Saga in my sideboard, huh? Be it either Blood Moon or Alpine Moon. Honestly, like, this deck could play Blood Moon in the sideboard. I think Alpine Moon's probably a little better for us. But I'll need to revisit my sideboard after this. We need more stuff for Urza Saga. Clearly do not have enough. We have like nothing for it, honestly. Literal nothing. So that's pretty terrible. It's bad deck building on my part, but it's alright. As it is. Which of these cards do I like the best? Maybe a Douthie, because it can't be blocked. It's either a Douthie or a Turok. Douthie could put a Cauldra Complete into play in weird situations, though, so maybe I do this. I don't think Liliana's going to be good on the draw. On the play, I could maybe buy it. Excuse me. I've already got a lot of things going on at 3 mana. They definitely want another 2 mana thing. No threat is so awkward. I think I'm still going to keep it, though. Okay. Well, there's our threat. Time to Thoughtseize. I think. Yeah, time to Thoughtseize, and I think it's off basic Swamp. They have a hammer and a Memnite. Well, I'm going to take their hammer. Yep. Sure. Sure. I guess I could play uber safe and just play a Cairns here. No, they have a silent clearing. And unknown. I could just like kill both their creatures with Unholy Heat. It's like a real thing I could do. But then I die to the Ink Moth, right? Potentially fire up attack. I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, I like the Graven Cairns here. Let's take this nice and slow. Get this into play next turn. Okay. Opponent has no mana right now, which is interesting. So I could just go double red, heat, kill both of these. And then they have no mana. Probably incorrect, but it's fine. Deck probably just wants 2 copies of Alpine Moon in the sideboard. Alpine Moon for this and for Saga would be nice, and it's an enchantment, so it's another card type for Darcy. See if they attack with just one. Oh, they send both. Okay. Either way, it's fine. I'm not going to use any of my spells here. Let's just wait until we have a Darcy in play as well. That's a good one. Darcy, go. Okay. Nettle Cyst. Well, that is getting blown up, let me tell you. +4/+4. probably just go red now. Yield to this. Kozilek's return. No thanks. Not really feeling that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this in my hand. It's fine. Blow up Nettle Cyst, you discard probably. Or just blow up Nettle Cyst, kill this. I don't know if killing this really... I mean, it does cut them a mana, I guess. Yeah. I think I like just hellbending them. Oh god, do they have blacksmith skill? I did consider casting... Oh, that's awkward. Is this a good card or a bad card here? Gives me Delirium. Might actually be reasonable to just like play this to have blockers though. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I did consider casting Inquisition, but I was worried because if I did that, I was going to be tapped out if I K-commanded, and yeah, maybe I could have done this better. Well, it was annoying, but certainly beatable. Certainly beatable. Okay. Yep. Okay. Do this. Terminate seems like it's probably good, but honestly, maybe it's not good enough. It's like fine. I think I'll... that's close. I'll top it. Bauble you. Sentinel. What are the odds they have a hammer in their hand? Even if they do have a hammer in their hand, I get to force it out now, right? So let's Inquisition them. Still keeping the Terminate. Okay. I'll blow this up, kill this. Can do it on their upkeep. So then my surveil trigger's relevant. Yield to this. Draw that. Kill. Alright. Target artifact. This one. This one. EE. Doesn't seem all that good. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. I need the pressure from my Darcy, so I don't just want to kill it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, terminate this and pay a mana. I'm gonna bin this, even though that does get Seasoned Pyro back. I think it's mostly bad. I am worried about the 2-drop pro-red, pro-black creature. Maybe I should have kept the EE just to be able to beat that card if they would have drawn it. Okay, that's fine. It's annoying, but certainly beatable. This is weird that they're letting me... Like, if I get to play a land and buy back Pyro, that's amazing for me. Alright, well... I will attack. Okay. Is my opponent serious? Is this really their line here? And I'm just gonna let that happen. That's fine. They have no threats. Like, do I just slam a Pyro and get bodies here? It's probably a little greedy. Let's just keep the removal for now. Yeah, you've done it. That's fine. Okay. That's a bit of an issue, I think. Play this, pitch, heat, bolt. Oh, man. That's pretty good. Play this, go. Okay. 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 think I have to play this on 1. That way I don't get blown out by a hammer here. I think I have to kill this. Okay, they make a token, I assume. Be interested to see what they tutor up now, though. Very awkward. I might actually lose this match to time. This is only game 2. Just gonna let my opponent do their thing here. Sure. It's actually a really good draw. I'll just play this and say go, I think. One got a Cauldro with that. Oh, that's really bad. They got a Cauldro, which means... yeah, I can't kill this. They put that in. They kill me. Alright, let's just go to the next one. Maybe I do want these for closing speed. It's interesting. I don't think I do. Let's just try and play significantly faster this time. Liliana could come in, I guess, but Liliana's maybe better than Pyro. Whatever. I've just got to be quick. I think I can probably win in time. I'm just going to have to play, like, very quickly. Yes. God dang it. This hand is, like, good, but it doesn't have any threats. Whatever, I'm going to hope to draw threats. Will not mulligan this hand. It's possible I should have brought more Douthies in for more pressure, but... this hand is not a mulligan, so I'm not going to mulligan it. Take Stoneforge next. I'd probably just take the Sigarda's Aid here. Go. Yep. Well, F6. Okay. good. Been that. Wow. Okay. Opponent has legit nothing. Okay. That's annoying. So I need to find an EE, I guess? Or... yeah, okay. I just have to attack all. I don't have time to mess around with this. Okay. Yep. Yep. Sure. So you get the blacksmith skill here, which is very unfortunate, but yeah. Okay. Bin this. Darcy. Bauble. We'll top that, I guess. That's what we're looking for. No attacks. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have F6. I don't understand why it's asking me to respond. It's so annoying. Yep. Yep. You got it. Take it. Sure. But I only put one color into this. That'll lose me the game for sure. Yep, alright. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. That's annoying. I think we may have won that game if I had like 3 more minutes or whatever, but it's not how it worked. That sucks. Really, really sucks. Let's go to the deck, though, because there should be, like, good answers to Urza's Saga in my deck, which I just don't have right now. This Kozilek's Return is awful. I don't want to play this card. That card looked way too bad in multiple spots. Like, if it would have drawn it there, it would have been embarrassing. Would have killed my entire board. It's just not what we want to be doing. One less Chalice. I've already got a lot of hate for Living End. I know this is like good against Rhinos too, but so ZE. Like both these are good against Rhinos. So I think I'm gonna cut a Chalice and play 2 Alpine Moon. Let's go ahead and rent a couple Alpine Moons. I was quite happy with this deck. So, deck builder, Alpine, Moon, 2 of these, rent. Okay. These. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna run this back though. I was pretty impressed with this. I think we should have 5-0'd, to be honest. Like, I don't think I played terribly bad in game 2. There may have been a spot or two where we could have played a little better. But if I can finish, like if I actually get to untap and resolve that EE the way it's supposed to be resolved and kill that 2-drop, I think we certainly had a chance, especially because the Unholy Heat was like going to be delirious very soon because we had double Darcy binning, so I think we could have killed the construct with that and probably won the game, but I needed like 3 more minutes. The top deck 2-drop from them was also savage. That was an unbelievably good draw, but it is what it is. Let's go here. It's the deck with the 2 Alpine Moons. It is. All right. I think we've got what we want. Let's hop in another one. One downside of being black-red for sure is not having access to dress down. Dress down against hammer is just so good. So that's unfortunate, but... I still think we could have beaten that card that game anyway. Come on, opponent. Please, opponent. Alright, let's hop in another one. In. They're playing Yorion, so this hand wasn't insanely exciting against Yorion, but it's still good enough, I think. I think I just fetch a basic and ink them. Yeah. Really? What in the heck is this? So they're playing Stoneforge in the list too now, huh? At least this guy is. Well, I'm gonna take the Stoneforge, I think. Could take the Ephemerate, I guess, too, but I think this is better. That's not very good. Just either basic. No, it's probably this. Kind of like the thin here, but that's all right. Sure. Breeding a pool. You got it. That's a Wren. I can attack that and then unholy heat it. Actually interesting too. Yeah, I think I like attack it on Holy Heat. Could K command, I guess, too. Kill it and make them discard. It's also not terrible. More mana efficient for sure. Yeah, maybe that's actually better. Let's do that instead. Okay. That's annoying. That is annoying. Up counter spell. Let's thin this thing out a little bit. We'll do that later. There's no need to do it right now. Okay. Sure. Yorion to hand, probably. Guess I can ink, take their counterspell, and then Thoughtseize the Yorion, so let's do that, I guess. Got a Sword of Fire and Ice, huh? That's fine. I think I can beat that. I just take the counterspell and then Thoughtseize the Yorion. Go. Excuse me. Love to draw. Not what I've been drawing. Spells, please. Non-interactive spells would be nice. Okay. Draw a threat eventually, you'd imagine. It's so weird too, because the deck is like more threat dense than. I guess it's exactly the same as Shadow, because Douthie replaces Death Shadow basically in this deck. Sure, play this, go. God, come on. Please. This is bad news for us. This is not the kind of game we want to play with this deck. Me drawing 5 lands in a row. When I have more lands in play than the 4-color player, it's not ideal. Sure. Why? Come on, man. Yeah, now they pick up their growth. Finally. Alright, Thought sees you. Whatever. Unholy Heat your Teferi, I assume is the play. Maybe not, honestly. Maybe I just Season Pyro it up. Okay. Okay. Bauble. Let's see what they're gonna draw, I guess. Okay. I think I definitely kill this. Am I supposed to K command it? Probably not, because if he kills this, I actually want to be able to rebuy it and do it again. Let's get that off the board. That way they can't auto-war it back to their hand if they draw that. Okay. Go. Okay. Now they're not drawing the Auto-Wara. I think I'm actually okay with that. Okay. God, it's so annoying. Alright, yep. Picking up their growth again. Yep. Okay. I can't do anything here anyway, so I'm gonna F6. Okay. 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 Send all at the Ren and see what my opponent does. Probably supposed to kill the Teferi first here, so I can't get Solitude ephemorated. This was probably weak. Bolt. Okay. Actually works okay. Kill... I think I have to kill the Teferi and return the Pyro. Play this, discard these crappy black cleave glyphs. Okay. It's not the worst, I guess. Solitude. Alright. F6. Okay. God, man. I don't think we'll be winning this game. Alright, on to the next one. I'm fine with this. Just the classic draw 3 Teferis in the 80 card deck. Makes sense. Okay. You. And I think this deck just has to play Kalagan's Command in this matchup, whether I think it's good or not. Liliana's like okay too, I think. Cut bolts and maybe one Unholy Heat. Yeah, Terminate actually. Terminate's pretty medium, I think. It's possible Bolt is just... Terminate does kill Omnath, whereas Bolt doesn't, so that's probably relevant. Alright, let's try this. You gotta draw lands, but I think this hand's fine. Wow, alright. You just play Croxa. Always yield. Okay. Go. Sure. Inquisition in case they drew a Veil. Veils still suck here, but at least... Okay. My thoughts is... Alright, what do we get rid of here? God, the Deluge is like rough. I really hate leaving them with Deluge. Especially with 2 removal spells in my hand. I think I am supposed to take the Deluge. This cantrips, but this is much worse, so... Let's get that. The problem in both these games is just like... We're not putting them under any pressure, so maybe I'm not supposed to keep hands like this. Okay, so they're gonna put Yorion in their hand, I would imagine. Yeah. It's not really very good, but here we are. When it's smart, they just probably wait on their Omnath. We'll see what happens, I guess. If they play Otawara, they can play Omnath. Okay, so they still have Otawara. Terminate this. There's a world where I could Unholy Heat this, I guess, with the trigger on the stack to get Omnet to get Croxa back. That's like very aggressive, but that was a line I had. Go. I'll 2 the Ren, they discard, and then heat it, and then buy back Croxa, I guess. Not particularly impressive, but what we're gonna have to do. Legendary creature, so I can do that. Alright. You this. Okay, so they have Otawara, Yorion in hand. Turok is messed up. Play that and kick. It's great. Discard 2 of your cards, please. It's at random too, so they might just lose the Otawara here, which would be great. They did. Okay. Go. We've still got Croxa to buy back too. Yeah, they're probably in trouble with the Turok, hopefully. F6. F6 again. Sure. Guess I do the Croxa thing first. This will trigger Turok. Oh my god, they have Solitude. That's annoying. That sucks. I should have definitely played my land, but whatever. Pretty good draws from the opponent here, unfortunately. I guess Turok was good for us too, but... Yep. Guess I just have to play this and pass. Turok can still block both those things, so it's fine. We're gonna lose to the Deluge in our opponent's graveyard, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, so close. to hope my opponent basically finds nothing in 7 cards. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's enough. Alright, well, that matchup did not feel particularly exciting. To be fair, I didn't draw that many threats, so... Like, we drew way too much interaction in really both games. That did not feel amazing. Which is the deck we're definitely trying to beat right now, is that deck, I think. So... that deck, and then while also still having like good graveyard deck matchups. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping it. Okay, they're on a mold 6. Could be good for us. Mulligan to 5. Alright, so I assume they're doing like some combo-esque deck here. Hopefully it's graveyard based. Okay. I'm gonna put a Dalphy into play because this is either Belcher or it's the Oops All Spells, and this just beats Oops All Spells. To be fair, Oops isn't going off this turn, which is kind of interesting. I guess let's attack with Ragavan. There's a world where I would just play Season Pyro and pitch Terminate Bolt, depending. Urza's Power Plant. What? Is there Troning? Alright, I kind of just like this. Discard these. Could discard Croxa, I guess, too. But I think it's these. Okay, not particularly good there, but it is what it is. Sure. Okay, so they're just playing Eldrazi Tron, apparently. Well, let's see. Do I just want to give this Fear? Threaten to give it First Strike, too. I think just giving it Fear is what I want to do, and then play this. Do Do I even attack with this and let that trade happen? I don't think I do, because I want this in play so this won't die. Yeah. Let's just do this. TKS. Okay, well, I'm happy they didn't draw that, I guess. Go. Okay. Thought not. Yep. It's fine. Just got 5 damage in play that they can't do anything about. Draws have been pretty annoying in this game, but here we are. Chalice. I don't think Chalice really does anything for me, so I'm just gonna play this and say go. Okay, so they're playing a very strange build of E-Tron. They're like mixing both decks together. Very odd. Urza's Saga. Okay. Okay. So they have Saga and Unknown. May as well see what's going on. Okay. If I play this in attack all, what happens? He goes block 4/4 on 2/1, 3/2 on 2/2, takes 5. The Reshaper gets exiled. It's not like that bad. Might not even block the 2. Yeah, I am gonna attack all here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better, much better to block a 1/1 here than this, but I'm fine either way. They actually have to block a 1/1. This block is very bad for them. What? What? Let's say, what in the heck is that block? Okay. Go. those yielded that. If I make 1/1s here, they're dead. Yep. Alright, cool. Alpine Moon. Caligon's Command, definitely. Damping Sphere seems solid. EE, maybe to blow up chalices. Do we want that? It's possible we want that. Bolts don't seem very good to me. Already got 3K commands. How many effects do I need to blow up Chalice? 3K command is probably good enough. Trim a couple unholy heats so I'm a little less cold. To that card. I think I want to try this. Very unfortunate. If this were a black mana, this hand was a snap keep, but unfortunately, here we are. Right, this one can play. I'm gonna get rid of a Caligon's Command here. It's annoying, sure. Channeler. Go.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Okay, at least they don't have Tron. They're gonna Chalice on one. Sure.
Now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's a good one. Doubthy. Don't hate a Douthy, honestly. It's not like the best thing in the world, but or am I just supposed to turbo out? I'm supposed to try and turbo Delirium here. Maybe I'm just supposed to turbo Delirium. Let's bin this. Bobble myself. Okay. I think I'm good to fetch that away. And then bobble again. Bin this. Attack ya. Go. Okay. Hopefully no... God. Alright, I was about to say, hopefully no Temple plus TKS here, but it looks like we dodged that. Do I bobble them? Kind of do want to draw another card here, although maybe I just don't need to, I guess. Yeah, I don't really need to do that, huh? Alright, let's wait on that. Because I'm just going to K-command here no matter what, so... Yeah. K-command right now, blow up your Chalice, you discard, and then attack for 3. I think that seems good. Could also return the Douthy, but then I lose Delirium, so that seems terrible. Yeah. You this. Terminate. I don't need 2 of this. I don't think. I'm not happy with that. Let's bin that for sure. Okay, Ugin the Ineffable is out of here. What are... well, let's cancel that, I guess. Combat. Attack. Hiya. Dismember? Yep. Alright, well. Got a lot more threats where that came from, opponent. Let's bobble them on their upkeep. Oh, come on, man. Whatever, we still got a Douthie, so they're gonna have to beat this, but... pretty annoying. Okay. Alpine Moon. Alright, that's actually really good. I can just, like, play this and pitch both my 1-drops that I can't cast. Seems solid to me. There we go. Play this. Go. It's very possible I should just be playing a 4th copy of this card. Pyromancer is, like, very good. Sure. Okay, pick your poison, opponent. You take the removal for Thought Knot, or you take the removal for Chalice? They probably have to take the K-Command, because I blow up Chalice and they discard their last card if they don't take K-Command, so they will have nothing. Okay, they do take the Terminate. I think I'm actually okay with drawing a land here, so I'm going to leave this fetch in play. So I'd like to be able to just play both these. Okay. Fetch. Mountain. Fetch. Blood Crypt. Douthie. One thing I could do too is just return another Douthie. They discard, return Douthie, and just have 2 unblockable Dauthies, so they're on just like a 2-turn clock to that. That actually might be really good. Maybe this Chalice isn't relevant. I actually kind of like that. Karn the Great Creator. Okay. Do I want to punch them here for the damage? I kind of don't hate it, honestly. So I'll sneak in 2 damage, basically, if I do this. Might be wrong. Probably is wrong. Yeah, just go ahead. wonder if they play Shadow Spear. They probably do. Best possible for me is that they just draw Shadow Spear, I guess. I can always go get Karn the Great Creator, though, and make it so they can't equip Shadow Spear. With Dalthi, I can just play a Karn on them, and then I can plus Karn blow up their Chalice. Yeah, we're actually in fine shape. Okay. I also get to cast that. That's really interesting. Huh. Or am I supposed to just try and get the beats on? One thing's for sure, I'm playing this. If they equip Shadow Spear, it's just like so bad for me. So I think I'm supposed to go get Karn plus blow this up. Yeah. Karn's like gonna be a problem for them. Plus, blow that up, and then cast Inquisition, I guess. Another Karn. Yikes. Okay. It's annoying. Okay, well, they can't use that with a Karn in play, so I guess that's fine. I'm really surprised they didn't just make another token. Seems like a spew. I think they forgot I had a Karn. We'll see, though. Yep. They really... I mean, if they minus it, I just kill it with Dalthi, so... Doesn't seem particularly good for them. Okay. I'm gonna get a bridge. I still have one Kalagan's Command in my deck. It's a weird game. I think I have a good artifact. I guess I could always go get Nihil Spellbomb as a redraw. Well, let's kill your Karn. And we can bauble them. Drawing a Scrying. Do I go get a Spellbomb as a redraw? I think I do. Because plussing here doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a redraw. Yes. EE doesn't really do anything, does it? No, in fact, it's just actively poor. Let's just get a redraw. as well play this, I guess. Draw off bauble. Okay, not really very good, but... Okay. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Do I just go get the other spell bomb for another redraw? Probably, honestly. It's weird. I have half a mind to exile my own yard, but then I don't have delirium. I think that's probably bad. But exiling my own yard would be kind of funny because then I could do this again with Karn because it would be an exile. But just new carrier again. Draw a card. Okay. Alpine Moon named the Seagate Wreckage, I guess. Let's do that. And Thoughtseize doesn't do anything. Combat. Attack for 3. It's actually pretty good. It means Monkey can start hitting. Hit with these two. What is fear? Does fear mean, can artifacts block a creature with fear? I don't actually know. I don't think so, right? Fear is only things that share a color. Guess I'm gonna go look up that ruling real quick. Creature can't be blocked except by black creatures or artifact creatures. Oh, it can be blocked by artifact. That is so stupid. Alright, well, never mind. Didn't actually do anything then. Targets, I guess. Do I Thoughtseize my opponent? I guess I may as well. guess what I can do this turn is I can go tutor an EE for 0, get the artifact creature off the board, then give this spear and 5 my opponent. I lose these, which is unfortunate, but they're not doing that much for me right now anyway. TKS, sure. Doesn't actually do that much, funny enough. Oh wow, I'm gonna quad block that all day. All day. I'll draw. Always yield to this, please. That's a good one. Sure. EE 0. Pop. This. Combat. Attack. Not anything we can cast, but that's fine. I guess I play this now. Discard monkey and whatever else. Okay. Go. Okay, well, you can't activate that, so take that. Way to go, Karn the Great Creator. Gotta love it. Dauthi gets the job done again. Card is really good. I have missed playing people's decks for them, let me tell you. It's a nice time. Who knew I had a Karn tutor package in my board, but I guess I did. Sometimes you just gotta tutor some draw ones. Tutor some draw ones, and then a 1-for-1 removal spell to let your Ragavan start hitting with fear. Pretty wild game. Pretty wild game there. I'll be right back. We're back. Yep. Kahira, so they're either control or elementals. I'm fine with the keep either way. It's gonna be pretty bad against control, I guess, but Season Pyro will be great if we can resolve it, so... The first land drop will probably tell us what they're doing. Okay, they're probably control. They didn't do anything on turn 1, so it's almost 100% blue-white. Oh god, that's such a bad draw. Alright, come on now, deck. Voidwalker. Go. See if they let it resolve before they fetch. I don't know if it's relevant, but their fetch is getting exiled, so... Yeah. Alright, so the breeding pool still doesn't quite tell me what they're doing, but I'm assuming elementals. Wow, Hinterland Harbor. That is not what I expected there. Float black-red, Inquisition, so I have Unholy Heat in case they have like an Ice Fang Codal that I want to kill or something. I do think I want to ink. Croxa is also kind of interesting. So are they like... They're probably playing the Wilderness Reclamation deck, would be my guess now that I see this Hinterland Harbor, but... Black-red, I guess. Ink you. Okay, they are just playing blue-white. Oh, they do also have Reclamation. They're just doing everything. Yikes. I have to take their counterspell? This is rough. Their hand is like really, really strong. But I'm gonna take the unique effect. Because I just need Pyromancer to resolve to have a chance in this game, I think. Holding up Counterspell Douthie is irrelevant because they can just deal with it, so I may as well sneak in some damage. Now they get to fetch and deal with the Douthie, but alright, that's pretty good. They're gonna deal with the Douthie anyway, right? So I may as well attack. Feels pretty free to me. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna ditch both heats to the Pyro. Terminate's gonna be good against a giant shark token. Okay. Okay. Go. So they're gonna play Otawara and slam their Wilderness Wreck. Really? They're not slamming their Wilderness Wreck? Are you kidding me? Let's say, yeah, it's easy. Easy Wilderness Wreck. What do I want to do? I think I shock, that's for sure. I think I go Darcy, Inquisition. They probably march here. And then I can Croxa. want to do in response to this. Makes sense. Bin this. What? Oh, because they have a deluge. It's annoying. Okay. Combat. Attack. Kroxa. Then I'll F6. They're probably going to deluge in response, I assume. Yep, I'll be discarding one of these. It's going to give me delirium now, too, which is kind of cool. What are they pitching? A March. So they have Solitude, Shark Typhoon, Unknown. Okay. Probably main phase Solitude me, I guess. Leaving up Typhoon. Okay. Sure. It's pretty good, I guess. Or did I just rebuy the Kroxa? I almost just want to rebuy Kroxa and maybe like... Because I need to save Terminate for the Shark. We're doing alright, Ginger Brute. How are you doing, man? We're 5-2 today with this deck. I probably should have 5-0'd, but I lost to the Moto Clock against Hammer, so it is what it is. It was 4-0 up a game against Hammer and then lost my next two. It was pretty annoying. I guess I just buy this back. Do that. I think this is the best way to win. This is the best way to beat the Shark Typhoon that's in their hand. And the Deluge that's in their graveyard. Cycling Typhoon for a 3/3. That's fine. Okay. Okay. It was also the most mana efficient play I had access to, so I do think this was the right line. Okay, they take 3. That's, I guess, a good sign. F6, there's no attack here. They can deluge here, which would be annoying. Okay, doesn't look like that. Oh my god, they drew another Solitude. What a lucky mother. So ridiculous, man. Come on. Oh my god. Sure. So he can fetch, get a basic, float 1, and deluge. Don't know that I can win here. I need to draw a removal spell. Any removal spell will do. Very awkward that I pitched 2 of them to Pyro earlier, but I think I definitely needed to. Alright, well, that will win the game unless my opponent has exactly 3rd Solitude white card in their hand. I don't think they can survive. They could also have a Force Negation, I guess. Let's add red. Play this. Bolt. I'll bin that. Don't think that's gonna win me the game. Terminate. Did we get there? We did. Alright, well. Amazing top decks yield amazing top decks the other way sometimes, I guess. Pretty lucky to draw that bolt, but honestly, opponent should have sent one of the Solitudes. Leaving the second one back was very stupid, in my opinion. Because it did just lose to double removal spell. Whereas if they would have attacked, I don't think they lost to anything right there. Like, 1 removal spell. I guess Terminate plus Bolt still would have been lethal because they would have gained 3, and then I could have terminated their guy, attacked for 4, and still bolted upstairs. So I guess there was not a ton they could do there. Oh, these seem solid. This matchup seems like pretty tough for me, honestly. Wilderness Reclamation... I can't really deal with that card, like, at all. Just like trimming a couple unholy heats or something here. 3 heats out. Leap bolts in for a little bit of reach. Terminates to kill huge tokens. Liliana's just not good against this matchup. I wonder if I want Liliana of the Veils in the board. Yeah, this is absolutely a keep. I want, like, a good Planeswalker that dodges March, that gives me some sort of advantage. Liliana might not be it. I wonder if Chandra Torch of Defiance would be any good in this deck. 4 mana is a lot of mana, but... I'm like a walker that can provide me card advantage. Shinka, Ragavan, go. Next turn I have double hand hate spell. I like where this is headed, that's for sure. Okay, is my monkey getting dealt with? I don't care if it is, to be honest. Yep, it's a prismatic. It's fine. I think I just want to go Inquisition Monkey here. Red-black. God dang it. Alright. It's a bit tilting, but... done. Cast this. seriously? It can't keep their hand up for me? Come on, Moto. Alright, Kahira not in his hand yet, but... Sure. Oh, what'd they top deck now? Okay. Okay. We're in fine shape then. Tech. Yeah. Trigger. Okay, I'm glad they didn't draw that. Let's Croxa them. Red-black. Croxa. And then we'll Thoughtseize the Reclamation. Them thinking that they're going to have a Reclamation may change what they do. Really? Do they have another one? It's the only way that makes sense, right? Yep. Nice. Nice. Get that crap out of here. Go. Kahira? Yep. Okay, command, kill that, you discard. It's gonna be my play here, I believe. Actually, what might be the best play is return Croxa to my hand, you discard Croxa you, and then they just have nothing. Kind of like that. I kind of like just hellbending my opponent here and letting them keep the Kahira for now. Because the Kahira can't block anyway. I have a Shizo. Yeah, let's do that. Creature from graveyard to hand. Target player discards this. This. Go. Yep. How good is my opponent at playing off the top? Ulkward, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. This does have vigilance, right? Alright. Not attacking makes like actual 0 sense. I'm gonna cast Thoughtseize just to see what's going on over there. We'll tap this. Okay. It's kind of awkward, huh? Just terminate this and attack? Kind of like that. What do they, I mean, what do? They just bounce this with the Atwara, I guess? And that doesn't even matter, like, at all. Using Shizo here is awkward because I can't redeploy, which I don't love. Yeah, the Cairns this turn was really awkward. Maybe I was supposed to do this? I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to terminate. Guess I could just attack and give it first strike in combat, and then they... That's fine, we'll give it fear. Maybe I was still supposed to go for the terminate, so then I could get Croxa into play. Whatever, this is fine. Really? I can't believe they didn't bounce without Wara there. It's really weird, but okay. I also can't believe I didn't take 3 damage from Kahira last turn, because it has Vigilance, but... Alright, did you seriously... Come on, man. 3rd copy of that? Whatever. Still, like, in okay position. I'm just a little concerned now. I guess they're saving the Atwara for Croxa, so that makes some sense. Alright, now I think I try to bait... I try to bait the Atwara here by killing the Kahira. Probably. Let's do it this way. Red, black. Kill this. Okay. They did not fall for it. Attack you. So I can't actually play that, because then that goes to their graveyard, which is just a huge issue. So I guess I just say go ahead. Okay. Okay, let's see what they're gonna draw. Or I guess what I'm going to draw. With this monkey. Solitude? Okay. I'm into that. Oh, but then they can pick it back up. So I actually... Okay. Weird game. So I have to attack, and I have to just not play Solitude. So if I do, they can Atwara it back. When do I buy the Croxa back? We're getting close to the point where I'm supposed to buy Croxa back, because they can Atwara it, and then I just play it again, and they go to 2. So I actually think I am going to do this and put them to 2, which means they're just dead to this. Thoughtseize, land, and I'm gonna hope to draw more instants, I guess. Still think I just replay this. Go to 2. Go. Now they're dead to K Command or Bolt. That's a pretty darn good draw. They're also just dead to their Monkey in play, getting Fear. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. 6 and 2 with the red-black mid-range. Probably should be 7 and 1. I don't think we lose that match to Hammer if we're not on Moto. I may have drawn in paper, that is possible, but it certainly wouldn't have been a loss. Honestly, we almost certainly would have been able to finish it in paper, though. I lose so much time to just having to click OK and pay attention to where I'm clicking against Hammer because there's so much instant speed stuff going on in that matchup from both sides. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe instead of Chandra, Soren the Mirthless might be playable. I want a Walker for these mid-range matchups that just immediately starts giving me card advantage. So in Soren's case, just plussing and putting cards in my hand. And sure, it loses me some life, but you can also gain me life by minusing. I want something that immediately 2-for-1s through any sort of interaction. Soren's nice because he also can't be Furied if you roll him up. He's at 5. It's something that's really good against 4-color. It's also a 4-color thing, so because it's 4 mana, so Prismatic Ending, they really have to commit to dealing with it. March can't deal with walkers. Possible as Soren the Mirthless might be kind of neat. Consider trying that in the board at some point as well. All right. I don't have an answer to a turn 1 monkey, but I'm gonna keep this hand. Hopefully they don't monkey me on 1. It doesn't look like a monkey on 1. Nope. Hammer? Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna play a monkey. Yeah, I don't really want to give my opponent cards, so monkey it is. Do I want to fetch? Probably not really, because I have Bauble. Go. If they have land, hammer, and aid here, good for them. They did it, I guess. Yeah, that was more of what I figured would probably happen. Sword of Fire and Ice. That is getting Inquisitioned, I think, out of their hand, more than likely. Oh, fetch Swamp Inquisition, I think is the line here. Am I willing to trade this? I guess trading's like okay. They definitely block with Stoneforge is the annoying thing. I think. I guess I may as well attack. I don't think sitting here is the correct play. Because they're just about to make a big construct anyway, so let's let this trade happen. Inquisition Bauble. May I Bauble and pay 1 first? Check out my own, the top of my own deck here. Guess that makes some sense, huh? Pay 1. Myself. Thoughtseize. Doesn't seem particularly good. Yeah, I don't think I really want a Thoughtseize here, particularly. You know the basics like a little awkward here, but it's fine. Inquisition. So you got another Esper Sentinel and a Sword of Fire and Ice. I just take the Sword of Fire and Ice. Go. It's honestly, like, seems like a terrible draw, but it's actually not that bad with Kroxa, I guess. Okay, come on, man. This is not the matchup where I want this to be happening, that's for sure. Kroxa. Trigger. Always yield. I don't know if they have a main deck relic or not. It'll be very unfortunate if they do, but there's really nothing I can do about it, so. Honestly, now that they're not a Lurrus deck anymore, they probably are just supposed to main deck Relic. It seems pretty free. Like, they don't care about their graveyard, like, at all, right? So, yeah. Esper Sentinel. Am I just supposed to... Do I have to let them draw a card here and kill this? I actually might have to do that. I think I do. Which sucks, but... I don't think I have a choice, to be honest. Hate giving them a card, but I definitely need to kill that construct. Assume they're getting a Relic or a Tormod's Crypt. Hammer. Okay. What, have Pure Steel in hand then? Or they're playing to the out of Pure Steel? I know one of their cards is Esper Sentinel. Do I feel like they have a Pure Steel in their hand with that play? They would have had to have... Oh, they've had 2 turns to draw it. Oh. Do I have the time to mess around and not Kroxa? Is not Kroxaing reasonable? Esper Sentinel, 2 unknowns. the way they played this really signals to me that they do. I guess you would get, if you don't have anything better, you would get this anyway. Four, 5, 6. They can fire this up to 6, 7. The Esper Sentinel, but I can take the Esper Sentinel that's in their hand. Maybe. God, that's rough, man. That's really rough. This is like a huge turn to not get this into play. I think I just, like, if they have Pure Steel, they got me. It's just like so bad to not play this here. It's just too much damage, right? 5, 6. I guess it's only 6 damage. Maybe I can get away with it for 1 turn. All right. We'll do this. Discarded the aid. Okay. Ink. They did have it. It's definitely what they were signaling. Okay, well, do we have a chance? Yes. Is it a good one? No. But need my opponent to, like, not draw any artifacts. Or me to draw an Unholy Heat, I guess. Are you? Did what? Well, they could not have. That was about as bad as it gets for me. That won't do it. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? I think I played this legitimately perfectly, and it just unfortunately didn't matter. It is what it is. We drew 6 lands, so unfortunate. It's fine though. This is good, I think. These are good. This is good. EEs all coming in. All right. These are not good. These are not particularly good. I might keep 1. It's still kind of bad, honestly. I'm just going to go there. Is Liliana good? I don't think I brought in Liliana last time, but we didn't have that much time going into Game 3 last time for me to think about it. I do think it's, like, pretty good. It's fine. It kills, like, 8 of their creatures. It can buy back my stuff. Might not be that good, but I think it's certainly interesting. Maybe it's bad.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
The problem with this particular build is I just, like, Darcy and Ragavan are my only threats, which is just, like, very awkward. Obviously, I have Pyromancer too, but I still think this is what I probably want to go with, though. Let's try this. I'll play. I mean, I'll keep, I think. Yeah, I'm not mulling that, I'll tell you that much. Shizo, Inquisition you. We're in it for the long haul. Ooh, they're playing Tamishi. Tamishi is pretty annoying, I would say. that actually the take here? That'd be pretty wild if it was. I think it might be, though. Because I can just EE on 1 and beat all of this. So yeah, I'm actually going to take their Tamishi. I do not want to play this game. Potentially very dangerous to leave this. I have no good answers to it. Go. Yep. Play this on 1. Go. So they can hit me for 11, but they're going to lose everything if they do that, so I really don't care. Yep. Yep. Okay. What a great draw from my opponent. So that's their hand, huh? Don't really want to fetch here. This is fine. Fetching is probably incorrect. Maybe not, actually. I'm going to take a crap ton of damage, too. Yeah, let's... I don't think it changes the odds that much, and I'm going to take 2 damage. Like, I'm going to have to shock. It's pretty tilting. Sure. Guess I can, like, end step, pop the EE, and then can unholy heat this. Sure. Okay. Land. Okay. I guess I could just go kill your Pure Steel on the end step. That seems probably okay. They can save with the... Just really don't want them to keep their... But this is the more mana efficient place. Maybe that's the one I go with. Huh. Tough. I think I do want to be mana efficient here, so... It's tough. You want to do this. That's what I'm going to go with. Sets up a really good K command. Just like, kill this, you have nothing. It's a horrible draw. Let's kill this. And I guess I wait to play the EE for 0 until there's a channeler in play. No reason to do it now and just show them what I have. Could have played it on 1, I guess, too, to blow up the hammer and the aid, but I think that's much worse than just killing the tokens. Really? Opponent's not going to hit me for 11. Alright, I'm in. I guess they could get blown out by Fatal Push, so it makes sense. Darcy actually a real play here? God, it's so awkward, man. I think I have to try and find a land. In that, just have to draw land. Oh god. Alright, that's a disaster. Oh. Probably gonna go get Pithing Needle and name EE, but I'd rather just not show them the EE, I guess. Yep. Okay. It's at least a real card. I think they're just not gonna make a token, really. Yeah, okay. Might go get a drum. Yeah. This is going to let them threaten hammer and... Okay. My god. Alright, that's pretty good for them. I have to chump block this? God, that's embarrassing, but that might actually be what I need to do.
It's so awkward because it's gonna get exiled too. But this is just like gonna 12 ball me next turn. There's like nothing I can do about it with the current position I'm in. Yeah, I think I do have to block. Because I probably have to Pyro this turn. Yeah, I can like Pyro, pitch K command, and a Darcy. Get blockers, try to not die. Because I know they have Sigarda's Aid Hammer in hand, so that is going to happen. Okay. Yep. Yep. If they have two, they got me. I couldn't really beat it. Yep. Sure. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to keep my hand because it was so land light. You definitely like need mana in that matchup. We got kind of like game one was a little ridiculous. We drew 6 lands, 2 Kroxas. Like couldn't buy back the Kroxa. They had played game one very well. That game I don't really think I could have played. Like I could have mulliganed. That's the only thing I could have done differently, I guess. We just needed to draw a land and we didn't. It is what it is. Just like the exact opposite of what happened in the game before. Needed to draw a spell and didn't. Also needed our opponent to not top deck the 3rd Esper Sentinel in game one. That would have been ideal, but there's a world where not popping EE was the right approach to playing that game, but the problem with that is they just keep attacking me with what's in play. They don't need to play any of their 1-drops, and I just keep burning 2 mana every single turn. So that just wasn't going to be a feasible way to win. If I'm not drawing lands, I just cannot possibly win if that's the game plan we would have had. I think ultimately, maybe I just need a better answer in my sideboard for the 2/2. It might just be Pyrite Spellbomb. Because EE is just a really huge mana commitment to killing it. It's 4. Just like a ridiculous amount of mana to be spending against Hammer. on, let's get an opponent. Let's finish up this league so we can play a little bit of black-white before the day ends. There we go. Another one-lander, huh? It's really unfortunate. The hand is, like, pretty solid, but if we don't draw a land, we probably can't win the game. Alright. This one's also not particularly good, but I think I get rid of the Unholy Heat. Could get rid of a land, I guess. Some argument for that. Yeah, maybe it's actually the land. Could definitely get punished for bottoming the land, but I think it was correct. Sprawl. Sure, so we're playing against some Ponza. Good old-fashioned Ponza. I mean, it could be other stuff too, but I'm just feeling like it's probably Ponza. Heliod. Oh, okay, so they're doing this. I'm going to take the Heliod for sure. Sure. Okay. Ballista's fine. I think I'm just going to Croxa this turn. I guess now I could Unholy Heat and play this. It's probably better. And they forgot to hold price. Okay. Sure. So this deck's probably going to be playing Ariok Champion, which is going to be annoying for me for sure. Yep. Okay. That doesn't enter untapped, so I'm definitely graveyarding that. Also, will give me Delirium after I put Croxa in the bin. Okay. Croxa. Triggers. Discard a land, take 3. Take another 3 from this. Not a bad spot. Good. If we draw a fetch land specifically, we can Croxa next turn. Opponent just on a 3-turn clock to my board, though. That is not a fetch, but that's fine. Combat. Croxa them next turn, which will still be very good. Go. Okay. Bolt you. Attack for 3. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Liliana should be very good against this kind of deck, though, we'll say. EE, I think I have to bring in to respect protection from red and black things. Is Turok any good? Probably not. Might need these just for the evasion. Could be relevant. Ragavan seems pretty awful, actually, on the draw. Very disinterested in this. On the play, I might like it more. Pretty off that. Problem with no monkeys, we're just so low on threats. So maybe that isn't actually correct. It's like terminate. It's a very inefficient answer to things. Maybe Caligon's Command isn't actually good here, although I kind of like kill your thing, you discard, but maybe that's not actually... Yeah, what if... Yeah, that might not actually be real. Caligon's Command might just be awful. It's just a lot of 3-mana plays with no monkey. Cutting monkey is stupid still. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep monkey in and see how it does. It's just, if I don't have them, I have so few threats, and I'm very concerned about that. Still, do I want 2 Croxes or just 1? I think 1 is right here. Do I want all 4 monkeys? We'll try to keep all 4 in and see how it plays. It's possible that Caligon's Command is better than Liliana would be. I would hear that. Let's see how this goes. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. It's a weird hand, but it is one I'm going to keep. Okay. Thoughtseize, huh? Thoughtseize them on turn 1, or do I want to get the Darcy going? I'm a little worried about Ariok Champion, but honestly, double Darcy might be able to just beat an Ariok Champion, so maybe I don't care. Just like fetch, Mountain, Darcy, next turn Darcy, Thoughtseize, double trigger. It's pretty good. The problem will be Sanctifier and Vec. If they have a Sanctifier and Vec, that would really suck. So maybe I just Thoughtseize on 1. It's pretty close. These will like help me find removal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hope they don't have a Sanctifier and Vec specifically. Even if they do, like, I still definitely think I can beat it. It's just going to be difficult, but yeah, that's kind of what I figured it'd be, and I think I can beat this. Alright, so play this. You gain a life. You'll do that. Could fetch Swamp, or is it better to just play Swamp? I think fetch Swamp is good. Thoughtseize. Triggers. Terminate's not bad. I probably want to keep this. I think this is fine. I think bidding this would be greedy. So I can guaranteed terminate this next turn. Or I could try and find a 1-mana burn spell and try to do this plus 1-mana burn spell here. Maybe that's even better. Actually, yeah, let's dig to a bolt. I know that's kind of greedy, but Oh my god, their hand is really good. Collected Company is too good for me to beat, I think, so that's probably what I'm going to have to take. At least Apparition and Ballista are both like 1-for-1s, so it's whatever. But Coco's just like so strong. I guess... yeah, Coco's just too good. I cannot let him have that. Go. Really wishing I had K commands instead of these Ragavans right about now. So Ragavan probably was a poor call, but whatever, it is what it is. God. Play this. Play this, go. I think we can still win, though. I'm not, you know, too worried, I guess. Ballista on 2, I guess, is a pretty big deal, though. Yep. Sure. I mean, we're drawing very badly as well, on top of everything else, but... okay, I may as well attack, I can't block. Send this, won't send the monkey, obviously, it's just a spew. That attack's free. Wow. All right. Well, that was opponent drawn about as perfect as possible. Yeah, just give this lifelink attack, pro red, and win the game. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sure. Hello's annoying. All right. Let's get these in my deck now. We're just going to say monkey is bad and move on with our lives, I think. Get like another Croxa, probably. Maybe it's the other Terminate. Also, like, go off the Pyromancers and have monkeys instead of pyros. I could maybe buy that. Monkey on the play is certainly going to be better, and the mana acceleration is... it's still very good. Yeah, maybe pyro against these, like, aggressive decks is not what I want to be doing. Let's try this. The second Croxa or the fourth monkey? Probably the fourth monkey, honestly. I also want the Terminate. Liliana the Last Hope might be nonsense. Something like this. Could also not have Doffy and play like Turok, in-season Pyro instead of these. I could maybe buy that. Card might actually be pretty bad here. Let's try this. A little bit of experimenting going on. At this point, Pyromancer is probably fine. They might play Berenton Forge Tender. Let's do this, I think. Don't know if this is good or not. Let's give it a try. I would like to play. Alright. I'm gonna keep this. Well, this is why I like Monkey, on the play at least, is it's gonna accelerate us into triple 1-drop on turn 2. Another Bauble. Don't know if I like another Bauble. It's like fine. Probably better than... yeah, I think it's fine. Monkey, go. Sure. Sure. Okay, dead. Alright, that's insane. So now I get to... just kind of do all the stuff here. Fetch, Mountain, Darcy. Unholy Heat this. I'm gonna bin the Thoughtseize. It's not what we're about here. Bauble, always yield. Not a huge fan of that either. I think we also bin this. Hit you. Actually, let's pop the Bauble. Okay, they're gonna draw a Mentor. Okay. Always yield. Okay. And Inquisition you. Bin this. Wait, they kept a 1-lander? I guess I take a Sanctifier and Beck. I mean, I know their top card is not a land. I think it's this. That one's going to be the hardest one to beat of the bunch. Cast this. Yeah. Shizo. Give this Fear. Still probably bad. Turok. Alright, that one's fine. Just take the Ballista. I can't get combo killed, right? So that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. sure. They have to shock. They take 6 here. Play an Ariok champion, which just isn't going to matter at all. You're going to be discarding 2 cards at random to the Turok, which has pro this and pro their entire deck, I would imagine. Okay. They have 2 Heliod's in their hand. Nice. Combat. 6U. Go. It's what happens when you keep a 1-lander sometimes, I guess. Opponent is... I mean, I get the keep, but it was pretty wild. Just banking on top deck in the land. Alright, so 7-3 with red-black. 1 loss was to 4-color, 2 losses were to hammer. One of those losses to hammer, I don't feel like I lose if I'm not on Moto, but... which is interesting. I would expect the hammer matchup to be pretty good for this deck, but I guess it's really tough to beat that 2-2. That Sanctifier and Vec is way harder for this deck to beat than it is for Grixis because of no dress down. But let's kind of shift gears here. Let's look at black-white. So... I guess the first question is, do I even, like, need... I probably want to be a Shadow deck still. But we definitely don't need to be a Death Shadow deck. This isn't something we have to do in this deck. It's just something I kind of wanted to do. Have a nice threat that I can tutor with Ranger Captain. It's kind of weird because there are, like, a lot of ways to gain life in this deck. Maybe we don't want Batterskull in this deck. Maybe we just want the Cauldron and the 2 swords. I do like Sword of Light and Shadow quite a bit, and Sword of Fire and Ice. I think I want each of those, and we obviously want the Cauldron in a Stoneforge deck. So I guess the real question is, do we want this Batterskull? Do we want Batterskull in the main deck? Might be a good sideboard equipment. Or we could just keep it all. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to play 1 less hand hate spell and go up a land. Another silent clearing. Play at least 2 copies of those, maybe even 3 by the time all this is said and done. Now, what to do from here? This might be one too many fatal pushes. Might just want 2 of these. What if I just played 2 fatal? What if I just main decked 2 Berenton Forge Tender? A lot of people are playing Ragavan right now, and a lot of people are also playing Fury and stuff, so that would be kind of interesting, I think. One thing's for sure, I think this is too many fatal push. I also might just want to main deck a March or 2 for Urza's Saga specifically. And then I don't have to have it in my sideboard. Do other things with my sideboard at that point. Maybe the Batter Skull is actually a sideboard equipment. I think the other ones are all much better. Let's put this in the board. We don't have to main deck Batter Skull. And then I think I'm going to put a push over here for now. So I've got 4 endings, 2 pushes. Now, what would I want? What do I actually want in my sideboard? I think the Batter Skull is acceptable. It's not, like, amazing, but it's acceptable. Turoks were really impressive in Black-Red, so I assume they'll be pretty good here, too, although we can't monkey into them, which makes them less good, but I think they're still solid. I wonder if Gideon Ally of Zendikar is any good. Lines up pretty... I'm just trying to think of walkers that are good against 4 colors specifically. I'm going to try Sorin the Mirthless. I think Ob Nixilis is too much mana, unfortunately. That would be a very good one. I would really like Ob Nixilis, but I just don't know that we can hit 5 mana. Let's try a Sorin the Mirthless, though. It's going to be bad if I exactly flip Kaldra, but every other flip is like completely fine. I have a good way, a good amount of things that can gain me life in this deck. Put this in the side. Maybe I try that over the Liliana the Last Hope. Liliana the Last Hope really has not been... It was good against the red-white deck that one time, and other than that, it's been pretty medium. Try something like this. This poor Firewalker feels kind of out of place, too. It's probably supposed to be a Sanctifier Invec. Yeah. It's like, no way this isn't just a more reasonable card, I think. Okay, let's save this. And let's do another rent. What we've got. rent this. Get them their stuff back. Okay. Okay. Deck builder. Black, white. Whoa, this deck is way less expensive than I thought it would be. That's kind of funny. I guess when you take Ragavans out of your deck, the deck drops by like half. Which I guess makes sense, but holy smokes. We'll have to see like which of these cards are actually necessary. 3 Rest in Peace might be a little high with 4 Voidwalker, but let's accept this trade and let's get our deck. Alright. Let's see if this deck can hang. This, update with versions of collection. Alright, we've got a deck. We've got a deck, chat. Oh, that's not what I do. Constructed. Alright, let's switch the title here to black-white. Okay, and real quick, I'm going to do that on the stream as well. Edit stream info. It still technically works. We're still doing black mid-range decks. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Young Dingo was way up here on the trophy leader list. I forget what he was playing. We beat him, I know that much. Was he the one doing the Esper Reanimator nonsense? He might have been. May have been. Alright. Lost the die roll. Unfortunate. Alright, we're playing against Yorion. Oh, weird hand. Really weird hand. Do I just hope to draw a threat? I mean, I can sort of light and shadow it, so that could be kind of cool. I don't think I'm supposed to mulligan this hand, but this hand is obviously not very good. It's fine. I mean, it's going to tear my opponent's hand apart, and I just have to hope that the top of my deck is going to be reasonable. I guess it's like pretty bad against a turn 1 monkey, too, which our opponent does look like they have, so that's pretty horrible for me. Yikes. All right, that's a good draw. It's a good draw. I'm just going to Thoughtseize my opponent here. The old Thoughtseize. And ending in an Omnath. I think I have to take the Omnath. Okay. It's annoying. Okay. It's also annoying. God, I hate Ragavan so much. This card is just... Oh, it's so format warping. It's just ridiculous. This entire game is just hinging on the fact that I couldn't kill a monkey on turn 1 against a deck that, like, you're not even... Like, you can't absolutely not mulligan to that against the 4-color deck. Like, it's just not something you can do. Could Stoneforge for sort of Fire and Ice, I suppose. Force them to ending it. Or I could just Thoughtseize them again, I guess. Oh god. I'm so dumb. I was supposed to play a land and pay for this. That was horrendous. I guess it ended up working out okay because I get to just Thoughtseize them again. But it's still not a good play. Not a good play at all. But here we are. Hopefully I can peel like a Death Shadow or something. That'd be pretty nice. Okay. So they're going to play a land and just put Yorion in hand here, I would imagine. But it is what it is. Okay. Kaya's Guile. I think I just do this. If they can beat it, they can, and if they can't, okay. Yes. I think I go get Cauldra. Pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Cauldron. Put this in tapped. Go. Drew another ending, of course, but yep, it's annoying. Okay. They Yori on me here. Looks like they are. Yep. Respect it. It's probably the right play. Go. Don't think I can beat this Yorion. But, I mean, we never drew an answer to Monkey. They were on the play, they monkeyed. It's just how it goes. It's just how this format is. Edict, make a 1/1. Technically, I'm not dead. Do I even have an answer to this in my main deck? I don't, right? In Black-Red, I had Terminate. In this deck, I do not have Terminate. Kaya's Guile is kind of the way I'm hoping to, like, deal with stuff like this, and that's just not how that's going to work here, so let's just not even give more information. It's not worth it. Soren, this is what we're playing you for. A couple Turoks. I might bring the Fatal Push in on the draw, but certainly not in on the play. And the rest of this, I think, is fine. So, Guile is not particularly good against this deck. This is not why I'm playing that. Light and Shadow and Fire and Ice, I'd like both of those. I do like the Cauldron to force my opponent to have answers. I don't really like March here either. I just not want March at all. Maybe bring in another Berenton. Berenton protects my Turoks from, like, Fury and Bolt. Could be legit. I'm into it. It's a good thing to recur, I guess, with Sword of Light and Shadow, too, potentially. Might be skimping a little too much on our Ragavan removal. I don't know. Maybe I need the third Fatal Push in the main deck. Was hoping 6 would be enough. Still probably fine. It's just unfortunate we didn't have one there. Wouldn't hate like an actual card advantage 1-drop in this deck too. Maybe a Thraben Inspector or two, just to like tutor a card draw. It's also another very good thing to recur with Light and Shadow. I don't know. One big problem I'm already foreseeing with this deck is I actually can't deal with the elementals in play very well at all. Fury is actually just going to be a huge problem for me. I'm going to keep this. Actually, should not have fetched planes on 1 because I can't cast Dauthi on 2 now. So I was supposed to, I guess, shock this in. Could have fetched shocked, I guess. I did kind of want to thin there, but maybe that just wasn't necessary. There's probably some merit to try Mardu's Shadow, too. Yeah, okay, they're going to play that. Yep. Okay. Just try thinning this deck out a little bit. I do think I'm still going to attack. If they want to dash a monkey, it's fine. Let's try and get some damage in.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sure. Holding up a counterspell would be pretty annoying here. It's a pretty terrible draw, but that's what it is, I guess. Put this in play. Combat. Attack. Let's play a Ranger Captain and hope we don't get counterspelled here. But even if we do, it's whatever. Got a Turoctic Kick that I'd rather resolve. Okay. Let's go get a Death Shadow. Next turn I can shock myself ping to play Shadow if I wanted to do that. I'm not going to do that because I want to play and kick this, but okay, that does next to nothing on this table. Okay. Or just attack that and kill it, I would imagine is the play. Swing with these. Could also ignore it, I suppose, but that's wrong. Try and kill the Ren. Let's kick this. They're gonna try and Veil. That'd be pretty funny. It doesn't do anything. It's each opponent, I believe. Oh, come on. Why does this target? I didn't realize this targeted. Well, that's awkward. That's absolutely not how that should work. It should say each. That's stupid. Maybe I should have responded to the fetch and popped this off so they couldn't have done anything. Turn. Yeah, I could have responded to the fetch and sacked this. That's definitely what I was supposed to do. But here we are. Okay. They'll probably try to down tick on Turok, and I can save it with Breton, I guess. No damage from that, please. Oh, there should definitely be another shock in this deck. Didn't realize I only had 2. That is certainly not correct. But let's do this. Combat. Kill the Ren and 3 your face. Played this first as well. Sure. It is so absolutely ridiculous that Veil of Summer stops Turok's kick. It's 4 mana. It should absolutely say each opponent should not be available. Anyway, let's play this. Let's play this. And unfortunately, yeah, I have to walk into a verdict. If they have a verdict, they have a verdict. Sure, go. Verdict on Omnath. I probably can't beat this either, to be fair, but yep. We are very dead this game, but I didn't realize you could Veil Turok, so it's a good thing to know, I guess. I've cast very few Turoks, and none of them ever into a Veil. Still have no idea why that is target instead of each. A 4 mana investment should absolutely not target and not be able to get hit by Veil of Summer. To be fair, Veil of Summer just shouldn't exist at all, so. But it is what it is. Such a ridiculous card. Opponent in the tank. It's weird. This is like... Sure. That's annoying. Could that somehow win me the game? Guess it's possible. If I get sort of light and shadowing Forge Tender would be sick. Then I can get Turok back, and I can like loop Captain. I can sack it over and over and keep buying it back. Could be good, who knows? Do I want to cast this? I think I do. Probably hitting the Ren here. There are definitely some cool things happening with this deck, but I feel like probably was not built correctly, but it was my first attempt at it, so I need removal that can actually deal with like bigger creatures, so the whole Fatal Push Prismatic Ending thing ain't quite gonna cut it. Maybe I'm supposed to be playing Vindicates. Vindicate would be interesting. Lily of the Veil could be interesting as well in this deck. We'll see how the rest of the league goes, but this game's been embarrassing. To be fair, had I sacked this and gotten Turok on them, I think we actually had a very real chance to win. Sure. Okay. So they probably have a Solitude here, but it is what it is. I'm going to put a Sword here. And we're going to see if we can play the game. Oh, wow. They did not have a Solitude. I'm just going to hit them and buy this back. We could have a March for the Sword, I guess. They do. They must, I would imagine. Oh, they had another Beseiju in hand. I think that's just enough. We're not winning this game. Alright. Pick it up for round 2 here. Not a great start for the black-white deck. It's possible in those matchups I just need to not cut Kaya's Guile, so I still have like a way to answer bigger threats. Maybe that was part of the issue there. Possibly because I'm a sort of light and shadow deck too. I should be playing more Turoks for that matchup in the board, just like 3 to 4, so I can just like loop them back and forth with sort of light and shadow. It's interesting. I'm not sure if that's right or not, but it would certainly be funny. Tempting to keep this hand, it really is. Got Forge Tender if they have Ragavan, I have an answer, I have double... You know what, I'm actually going to keep this, because if I draw a land, I'm just going to call draw whatever deck they are, so... Let's see what happens. If they're a monkey deck, we have this to keep them in check. Looks like they're burn. Okay, this is still pretty good. Nice. It's a very good hand against burn, funny enough. Opponent's probably not going to like that there's a turn 1 Forge Tender. I know that would annoy me. They have a Skull Crack, that would suck. Okay, well, my opponent didn't make me play around it, so that's nice. I'll block. I think I play Esper Sentinel now to tax them as well, and then I'm going to cast Thoughtseize. Sure. Okay, definitely taking the Searing Blaze. F6. Okay. Could just Edict them gain 4. That seems quite good. Edict you gain 4 here. Or I could Stoneforge and Prismatic ending this. They like Edict gain 4 though. And then punch here, probably. Well, it looks like we have a pretty okay burn matchup. That's for sure. Opponent probably pretty annoyed they're playing against this. I know I would be. Combat won you. I'm almost certainly going to just go get Sword of Light and Shadow so I can recur Forge Tender all game long. Just like sack it, prevent, buy back, gain 3. Just like never beating that, I don't think. Sure. Have to pay 1 to ignore the Sentinel, which they, I assume, will do, but... Okay. Heal. Yep. So now they have these 3 in hand still. They're probably going to skewer me and play... Okay. I thought they'd play a fetch. But this is where they went with it, which is fine with me. I'm just going to go... Okay. Play this Sword of Light and Shadow. Good luck. Good Thoughtseize, I guess, but it seems fairly unnecessary to do that. I know one of their... Yeah, I literally know both their cards. They're right there, so... Combat. 1. Next turn, I cheat in the Sword of Light and Shadow, equip it to the Forge Tender, and just start gaining 3 every turn. Okay. Yep. All right. Nice. This. Soren is kind of interesting because it makes a 2/3 lifelink token. It's not particularly good, but I can do that twice, which is not nothing. Partially interested in it, honestly. Douthie seems pretty awful. I think that's what we want to cut here. Caldra's not good either. Let's get that out for Batterskull. I think that's what we want in this matchup. I don't love Thoughtseize here, but can lead to quick shadows. So we'll keep it. It's also possible March of Otherworldly Light is bad, but it's fine. Just, if I have to, I can exile a white card from my hand. Make it a 1. Excuse me, a 1-mana removal spell. Well, this is certainly a matchup we like to see as the black-white deck. Burn. This is nice. The main deck Berent and Forge Tender in our opener too was very good. No, this hand is terrible. Mulligan this. Alright, this one's interesting. Probably getting rid of the Batterskull here. It's just not coming anytime soon. Opponent kept theirs. It's a little unfortunate, but... Okay. Kind of want to just drop an Esper Sentinel and say go. But they could have an Eidolon, so I kind of want a Thoughtseize in that scenario. Yeah, Eidolon's a huge... Well, it's not, like, that bad of a problem, because I do have Ranger to block, but it's still probably, like, too bad if they have one of those. Alright, let's Thoughtseize. Okay. They do have an Eidolon, and I literally cannot beat this, so let's just get rid of that. 10 damage in their hand. Okay, go. cast this. Go. Hopefully they didn't draw land. If they don't draw land, I like where I'm at here for sure.
Take your videos
Because their hand is just filled with a bunch of 2 costs.
Try it on us.
Okay. I'll take it. Lose 1. Got the shrine tapped. Okay. Fetch, lose 1. Go get a forge tender. Yes. Forge tender. Combat. Attack for 1. We'll see if he fires off a burn spell and lets me draw a card here. I would assume he might. Okay. Okay. So these 3 in hand. I go to 10. I think that's fine. Alright, them missing land there is huge. If they can't blaze the Ranger Captain, that's massive. Because now I can Forge Tender and Captain for the other Forge Tender. Sure. Targeting the Ranger Captain. Looks like. Okay. Let's draw a card. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good one. I guess I sack this so they don't gain any life. They target this, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a pretty good one too. Play this, play this. Go get another one. One you. Go. Okay. Okay. use my March, but I don't like mine that much. I think I just play another Esper Sentinel and force them to do something. I guess I could also just do this. That's like fine as well, but I kind of like making them... Like, I like drawing cards so I can set up a Sword of Light and Shadow. It isn't good, though. Maybe I just want to play my pro-red stuff. Yeah, playing the pro-red stuff makes sense, I think. No attacking for you, opponent. That ship has sailed. Oh, I could attack with Ranger Captain, I guess. Maybe I just don't attack at all. There's no real reason to attack. Once I can equip this, the game's just going to be, like, over, so... Alright, let's just pass. Sitting here is fine. Okay. Play this. Sure. Assume they're going to hit one of my Forge Tenders here with their March. Okay. Okay. I think I want to get my Sword of Light and Shadow down now. Next turn I can equip this. Should have sacked my tender. That was really dumb to not sack it and let him exile it, but it is what it is. We'll be all right. Play this. Okay. Quit. Tech. So skull crack, I assume. And I'll draw 3. Okay, that's fine. Ending this. So they have Blaze and unknown what the rest of their stuff is, but do I? No, that's fine. Go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, so if I can remove the guide, they're dead here, even with a crack. And they also just like have to have another crack. Yep. Makes sense. All right, 1 and 1. We found a burn player and punished him. Like I said, deck felt very good against burn. I would imagine we're pretty favored in that matchup, at least a little bit. Game could have maybe been difficult if they would have drawn lands on time, but it's tough. We just have a lot of annoying cards for them. Well, if opponents keep taking this long to show up, we're definitely not going to finish the league before 5 o'clock. We'll certainly be able to get 1 more match in, hopefully 2. Probably not going to get 5 in, but we'll see. There we go. All right. Looks fine. It can't deal with a turn 1 monkey, but I'm not mulling this hand, so. Okay, that does not cast turn 1 monkey. Sure. Would love to be able to kill that, but honestly, it's fine. I'm so relieved it's not a monkey, I just don't even care. I think I want to get a swamp here. Thoughtseize. Ah, infect. Protection from red and white, right? Yeah, so, okay, I gotta take the Crusader for sure. Go. Okay. Oh, don't tell me you drew another one. He didn't. Okay. Just bunch of 1-drops, sure. It's acceptable, I guess. Okay. I think we can definitely beat this. Definitely just go get a Cauldra, and I can cheat it in on there. Like, I can just use Cauldra defensively for now. Seems fine. Man, how good would Liliana the Last Hope have been in this matchup, though? It would have been completely ridiculous. It's unfortunate I cut it from my sideboard, but my god, would it have been good here. It's alright, I'm pretty happy with where we're at here. Opponent has no cards. We are no infect yet. Come on, opponent. Good lord. Double queuing or something? It's possible. Come on, opponent, please. Please. DC or what? It's not saying he DC'd. Don't know. Opponent's just making us sit here, I guess. I don't know. Are they just annoyed? Do they like think they're playing against black-red or something and just don't want to play against black-red? I don't know. It's weird. Are they just tilted that I hand-hate spelled their Crusader? Very strange. Well, we might be getting an easy 2-1 here, I guess. It's pretty annoying this is going to take up so much time. I don't understand what is happening right now. This is not saying the opponent DC'd, and I really don't understand why they would rage quit this game at all. There it is. Alright. Thank God. Maybe they're just double queuing or something. I'm gonna fetch. Then, still gonna just get a plains. Not trying to kill myself in case Dried Arbor ever becomes relevant, but yes, Cauldron. Go. I don't think there's any possible way we die on this turn, and there's like no way they're killing me through a Cauldron. So the opponent should be in big trouble. Okay. Okay. Is that an endurance? Could just be a pump spell, I guess, but play a fetch. Go. Okay. Yep. Boom. Was yield. Get a duel out of here. This turn I can double Douthy them and put them on a clock. Okay, sure. Go. Well, it should be in pretty big trouble here. Now I just can block both Glistener Elves, and then the Douthys have him on a very, very short clock. Honestly, he doesn't know I have a third one, but just 6U, 9U. So, should be in good shape. Opponent entering the tank again, apparently. Obviously, I will still block, but okay. Six U. To shock myself so I can leave up Kaya's Guile here too. Play this. And now they're dead. See what my opponent does, but they're in big trouble here. I go Edict you make a 1/1 right now. I don't know how I could possibly let's do this. Yeah. Alright. It's possible I'm not even supposed to give them that information there, but it seems fine. Soren actually is okay here. Just flying blockers are not that bad. EEs seem pretty nice. Light and Shadow is awful. Fire and Ice, not great, but bad enough where I'm not going to keep it. The Push comes in. Voidwalkers are really quite bad, even though they looked good there. I think that's really what I want in this matchup. I guess it is a clock at the end of the day. But probably not really what I'm trying to do. I guess Ranger Captain Eos is... Well, Ranger Captain's actually good, because I can, like, play it, get a thing, and then just sack it and make sure my opponent can't cast spells on the following turn. So that's, like, a real thing I can do, I guess. It's like fine because it replaces itself for like probably a Death Shadow in most instances here. Yeah, Voidwalker seems bad. Yeah, let's do this. Well, up a game on Infect. We'll see if we can hit 2-1. And I think we'll have time for one more match. Hopefully my opponent can pick up the pace a little bit here. This is wild. They must be doing something else. There's no way that every action is taking them this long. No one mana play. No thanks. Jeez, man. Is that one good enough? Still pretty bad, honestly. Is Cauldra just going to be good enough to buy me time, though, is the question. The issue is, they also play Blighted Agent. I think I have to mulligan this. I don't think this hand's good enough. Just like no hand hate, no interaction. My god. Deck just refusing to cooperate. Probably have to keep it and just pray that I can draw a mana source. So we draw a mana source, the hand plays just fine, so we'll keep probably Ranger Captain. Ranger Captain might be okay, actually. Probably like Esper Sentinel and Prismatic Ending. This can deal with an Inkmoth Nexus. That's why I'm going to keep it. Let's try this. I mean, this is just a complete disaster. Probably going to game 3, but maybe I was supposed to mulligan to 4. I don't know. Mulligan to 4 is like so unlikely to win, but pretty ridiculous. Not a single hand was even remotely functional. The second one, I guess, like kind of functioned, but it just didn't interact. And I play like 15 one-mana spells in this deck. Like, it's kind of unbelievable that we couldn't have one. All right, so that's pretty good, I guess. I think I'm gonna Prismatic Ending this. Probably. Although my opponent's nowhere near being able to play a Crusader. They have no black mana here, so that is relevant. Might want to save this for, like, a blighted agent. Huh. I'm gonna hit this. I think I'm supposed to do that, but we'll see what happens. I think that's the best way to start this game, though. Sure. Okay. That's pretty good. Play this. Trigger. Alright, all of a sudden I feel like we definitely have a chance. Phyrexian Crusader is not going to be too good against this. Does my opponent have a dismember? Even if they do, like, it's not the end of the world. I'm still really happy I drew the Stone Forge. Doesn't look like they have dismember. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna pass, I believe. I think. I suppose there is an argument to just prismatic ending the Hierarch and play an EE. On one. I'll also just put this in an attack. But I kind of like leaving up answers. Yeah, let's see what's up here. A pass. They're not even attacking. Interesting. That's odd. I don't really understand the... I guess they're afraid of removal, so... Sure. Put in the Cauldron. Let's start getting to work here. That's a good one. I think I just... Ending the Hierarch here... And attack for 6. Probably. They could have an endurance, I guess, but... Get this out of here. I do want this off the table for sure. My opponent lets me get it. Okay. Does that extra point matter here? Just hold this back. I think I sent both. I am a little worried about an endurance, but I don't even know if I care really if I lose this. So let's send. The 1 damage could very much be relevant. So endurance also just seems awful against my deck. So if they brought it in, like, good on them, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Go. Okay, well, now they can't fetch again. If they fetch again, it's a 2-turn clock, so you got it. You got it. Did they draw the way to save it? I mean, if they did, they did, I guess. Let's do black-white, I guess. Try this. Do they have a way to protect it? I'm assuming they do, but I guess... Okay, nope. They were just trying to go in on it. I mean, I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're playing Infect, for sure. Alright, now I can play this. Okay. Sure. Esper Sentinel's better than the Shadows, that's for sure. So let's get that. Let's attack. Bang, bang. Hard-fought game here. Yep. Sure. Just probably E on one, pop it, and attack all, I think. Yes. Kaboom. Yep, nice. Alright, 2 and 1. Probably got time for one more here before we stop for the day. Some things about the deck feel very good. I need to figure out with both the red-black and the black-white, I need to try and figure out a way to compete with the 4-color deck better. I don't know, it just didn't really feel... For this one especially, red-black has a chance because it's got like Monkey and can pressure early with 1-drops. This deck just doesn't pressure very well. I guess Stoneforge lets you pressure. You just go get a Cauldron and say kill this or lose. But Cauldron is like not even lights out against 4 colors, the problem, because they have Ending to hit the Germ, and they also have Teferi to bounce the Germ. They have Otawara to bounce the Germ too, so like just not even remotely close to lights out. I think the best chance against 4 color is Turok, and looping them over and over again. I definitely need another shock in this deck. Playing 2 is very loose. I want to be able to fetch shock myself more often with the Death Shadows. Alright, well, here's 4 color again. Can we at least compete in this game? Now I know that Veil of Summer stops Turok, so that will be helpful in post-board scenarios. They're on the play, which is annoying. I mean, I think I'm going to keep this, but this hand obviously is not particularly impressive. But I do think it's good enough to keep, so here we are. Okay, I'm just going to fetch Shock Forge Tender here, I think.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. Weird opener from my opponent. Oh, they're just Yorion Rhinos, huh? I assume. Alright, well, attack you. Unless they're just randomly playing ice in this deck. Okay. Can I just sack this, no targets? Yes, I can. Works for me. Let's deny him a card. Into that. Want to start losing life, even though I'm not going to get Shadow here. It's good to start just pinging myself down. It's going to be an Esper Sentinel. So what's funny is, if they cast a Cascade spell, I can sack this and make it so they can't cast Rhinos. So that's like kind of cool. Ranger Captain's pretty good against Rhinos. I assume they are playing Rhinos, right? Like, Fire Ice is so odd. Maybe they're not playing Rhinos. Maybe this is just the 4-color deck with a really weird start. I guess that's what's happening. Jeez. Alright, well, that needs to get marched, so I'm going to pitch an ending for that. It is an ending that I exile, right? I think so. I guess... Yeah, Inquisition first. If they have a Fury, then I know to maybe get rid of that, but... A couple of Shark Typhoons. What a weird build. Okay. X can't be less than 4. Okay. Kill your Teferi. Go. Sure. It's a really annoying draw. That's fine. I can always Prismatic Ending it, I suppose. Beating the Sharks is going to be difficult, though. Why would they do that? Why would they not put Yorion in hand here? This is literally their hand right here, right? Yeah, this is literally their hand, so they can cycle for a 2/2. I'm gonna do this so I can get a Shark Typhoon into play. Like, if they cycle that, it then gets exiled to Dolphy, and then I can just have a Shark Typhoon in play. play, which is very interesting. I guess they can always besage you it, but... Okay. Combat. 3. I am going to play an Esper Sentinel. Don't fury me, please. What? They didn't even cycle? Are they just, like, gonna cast their Typhoon? Doesn't even make sense. I don't understand what is happening here. Yeah, you got it. You can kill my Sentinel and then take 6 and be dead next turn, so... Pretty into this. They're gonna plot. They're just like... Okay. It's fine. Did they not have a Tarn in hand or something? I swore they had a Tarn in their hand, but... Maybe not. Alright, well that's exiled. Imagine Yorion's going to hand here. Okay, it's annoying. Death Shadow. Death Shadow is so awkward with the way I built my deck. It's so bad. Oh man. Alright, as it is. Play this. Just gonna kill the Wren. Save the ending for the shark token that I'm gonna have to inevitably beat, more than likely. They did have 2 Shark Typhoons, right? I swore they did, but... Okay. Yep. Just casting one. Okay. Okay. Sure. This guy's a madman. Ooh, baby, that's really good. Alright, let's go get a Cauldra. I think Sword of Fire and Ice is actually kind of interesting too. Caldra's probably a huge issue for them though. It's gonna make that shark just have to like chump block. You know what? No, it's probably Sword of Fire and Ice, thinking about it more. Attack. Damage, trigger. Get back the Beretan. Yes, I would like to return that, please. Okay. So I know they have one more Shark Typhoon in their hand, and I swear to God they had another Beseiju, but maybe I'm wrong. Could sack this and say they can't play spells on their turn, but I think that is almost certainly incorrect. I'm just going to pass. Fairy. Okay. They have to pay 3 mana to not give me a card. They probably just have to give me a card, honestly. Yep. Okay. Okay. They can't bounce Esper Sentinel. Do they just have to bounce Stoneforge? I think they do, which is hilarious. Yeah. That's fine. I'll be playing it again and getting a Cauldron out too. Sure. Probably have to put Yorion in their hand, right? Oh, they also have a Bolt? This is ridiculous. Okay. Sure. What happened? Why do they not have these cards that I swore they had in their hand? Whatever, I guess. I have no idea what's in my opponent's hand. That's a good one. Still, they like equip and attack and force my opponent into blocking. Like, equip, attack, play Doffy? Or do I like the Mystic? I think I like the Doffy, to be honest with you. Attack you. They have to chump. I'm surprised they still haven't put Yorion in their hand. It's kind of weird to me. I think I do want to play this because now they... Yeah. Go. Fetching is wild. Counterspell, I guess. Still doesn't make any sense. They're just like, what is this? Shark. Okay, they did have another Typhoon. Whatever. Alright, go. Did they draw an answer to Doffy? Answer looks like that's no. Hopefully. Sure. Going to 1. Okay, seeing what they can top deck. It's fine, I guess. If I draw a land, they're just dead. Now they're also just dead. That attack killed them. Now I just ending this, and then this has Pro Yorion, so they can't beat either of these cards. I lose from this position? I'm just trying to figure out what my opponent could have here. They only have 1 mana, so they can only do one thing. Yeah, so if I ending this, they're just dead. Oh, hold on. No, 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 that's not true. Because they get another token. So I just need to play the sword. Alright, we almost screwed that up, but... sword, equip onto the ranger captain, kill opponent. Two unblockable creatures, they are dead. Yep, nice. Okay, well that was cool. Turok, Soren. Push is like really medium. I think I have to leave in Kaya's Guile to beat big creatures. I don't like the card very much, but I think we just need to leave it in. Red and Forge Tender is not particularly good, but I guess it's good enough. Trim a couple marches, maybe. Mor's March may be okay. They're going to be on the play this time, so they could have Monkey, but I think I just need to... Push is just such a not good card in this matchup. Still certainly have some answers to it, and the Berettans. Let's try this. Let's try this and see how it goes. Keeping that. Absolutely keeping that. This hand's nice. Fetch Shock Sentinel into Swamp Doffy. Yeah, keep. I'll wait on that, I think. Just want threats. Just want threats. Go. Yep. Sure. Is it a Ren? I don't care much if it's a Ren. I'll draw a card off it. Sure. I feel like I'm winning on that exchange. Yep. Now we get to ending that. Sure. I just want to double Thoughtseize. Double Thoughtseize is kind of interesting, actually. No, I think I want to go ending, and next turn... Dothy Thoughtseize. If I rip like an Omnath or something, I can just cast Omnath off of Dothy, which would be sick. Go. Another Ren would be really annoying, but... Dude, how do these people play this 80-card deck and just have 2 of a 4 of so often? It's so ridiculous. It's absolute nonsense. Whatever, though. It's like, ugh. It's so dumb. Percentages have to be so low on that. Whatever, though. I still think we're in pretty good shape. I'm just pretty annoyed. It's just ridiculous. Now if I get Veiled, I'm going to be pretty tilted too, but not much I can do about it. Okay. I take their prismatic ending and then just play Soren and start plussing it up. We got Kaya's Guile to deal with the Solitude, so yeah. They're like gonna have to EE on 2 to deal with the Dalthy now. Seems fine. Yep. Sure. Thought for sure they were gonna EE. Did they seriously top deck counterspell? That's the only way. That's the only way any of that makes sense, right? Is if they top deck counterspell. I guess if they did top deck counterspell. No, that doesn't. Ugh, God. Whatever. I'm playing Soren. Like, I don't know what the heck's going on here, but I'm playing Soren. I guess they don't want to EE on 2 because they have a Ren. Okay. Yes. Attack your Ren. Go. Okay. I didn't realize that because of this Dalthy, they don't have lands to rebuy. That's pretty funny. Sure. Comment. Attack your Ren. They're gonna do this. Solitude, and then I get to Edict and make a 1/1, I guess. First I'm gonna Thought Seize and plus up my Soren, I think. Maybe I make a 2/3? Probably not, though. I do want a Thought Seize, though, I think. Okay, well, that changes things. Now I make a token, I believe. Create a 1/1 Edict. Go. Hopefully they can't deal with both my creatures and my Soren. Seems unlikely. Sure. Sure. It's pretty sweet. I'm just playing sword equipping and attacking and then sending the 2 at their Ren. I believe. They have something, they have something, it's fine. Yep. Combat. Attack you. Alright, Soren has been really impressive. Really impressive. Let's get this out of here. Don't need all that. Very nice. I think I'm just gonna plus Soren again. Just keep raking in the cards. Okay. sure. Yep. Yep. Always yield. I will absolutely reveal that and lose 2 life. Play this. Go. Go. Yep. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's good. Let's just attack. Let's do that first. Okay. Attack you. Okay. Shock you. Let's try casting this. I feel like if they have like a counter spell, they would cast this, right? Or they would probably try to counter. Okay, they have nothing. I'm just gonna plus again. Yes. Play this and kick it. I guess they could have Veil of Summer. That would be awful. Because then they get to cantrip. What if I just, like, don't extend anymore? Like, how are they winning this game? Yeah, what if I just do this, go get Esper Sentinel, play Esper Sentinel, and then sack this so they can't draw a verdict? How about that? That seems probably way better than every other thing I've considered. Always yield. Yes. Get this. Probably should have gotten Forge Tender, but it is what it is. Have an upkeep stop. You can't cast Supreme Verdict. Good luck. Hey, how's it going, Nemesis? It's going pretty good, man. We just beat 4-color, which I'd been struggling with today with these mid-range decks. Soren was really good. He was just as good as I hoped he'd be. We're actually just about to stop the stream, funny enough, but we went 7-3 with red-black mid-range, and we're 3-1 with this black-white deck that I built that is, I think, pretty good. Soren was really good there. I was really impressed. Soren might be getting played in black-red sideboard as well, but I will say, I mean, the vampires carry equipment really, really well. Throwing swords on a lifelink flyer is really nice. But that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow we're going to get back to some Pokemon. Probably some VGC, but maybe some other stuff too. I might make a tweet about it and see what people want to see. But, as always, thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Really appreciate you. We'll go ahead and raid another stream here in a moment. Give me a sec. Let's see what we can find here. Amazonia up to... I've never raided Amazonian before. What do we give her a raid? Alright, everybody. Thanks a ton for being here. And I will see you tomorrow starting at 10 a.m.